Hello. It is Wednesday. We got some, yeah, I don't have any audio. Oh, let me check.
Oh, there's just no fucking menu music. I always forget that.
Ah, we're gonna warm up with some Temtem. And later we've got, Shapeshifting Detective. Should be,
Okay, no, there should be sound here.
yeah, there
Let me
should
see
be.
really quick. There we go.
Alright. That's better. We're just gonna do some good old Luma hunting to get started on the stream tonight. Been trying to get a little more experience for Balash since it's only level 37. It's still, you know, a good 11 levels under the cap, so time to get that going a bit. You know what, let's heal. Okay. Perfect. Please catch. I'm asking nicely. Yay! Thank you. They're alright, I guess. That stamina is not good. Ow. Damn it. Love it when they knock themselves out. Alright. Heal up in full. Ooh. I was trying to see the tem that other person had, and, think it's a Luma? I don't think that one's gold normally. That was cute.
Which time was it? I wasn't paying attention.
Um, it's one of the ones with the big round head and big round eyes with, like, a tiny, like, humanoidish form.
That describes like half of all Temtems.
This one.
Oh, it's that one. Okay, no, that one's normally green. You
Yeah.
don't have that one yet. You go to the tree.
I need to, yeah,
Yeah, there's
there's
a
a
couple
lot of
Tems in the
shit
game
that
that
I
you
need
have
to
not
do.
gotten.
Yeah, actually. I could do things other than looking for Luma Aclura right now. Which, Aclura is dope, but there's other things to be doing.
Oh.
Shit, I haven't played this with mouse and keyboard in so long.
Cooler. We have spare cables out the ass.
I'm gonna you?
Just ask.
Alright, now we are in business. Ah, there we go. Hey, Jazzy. Ooh, you're making curry. Nice.
Ooh, yes. Oh, yeah, it is Wednesday.
Yeah. Get healed up real quick. Yeah, we got a...
The lady, Tahani or whatever her name is.
Oh, she's so cool.
She's cool and very, very hard to fight.
Oh, yeah. No, she's super hard. Yeah. Yeah, I lost to Tahani, I think, twice before I beat her.
I didn't lose to any of the dojo leaders.
Yeah. Bees did not lose to any of the dojo leaders because she is just that awesome.
I'm just better at Pokemon than you.
God, even when I try to compliment you, you gotta dunk on me.
Oh, I didn't even hear anything. I didn't even hear what you said. I just said she's just, and I was already had my head poked
I
out the
said
door.
Just that awesome.
Oh no, I'm just better than you at Pokemon. I'm
Oh my
not
God.
awesome. You're just really...
Oh, Christ. 8 times, Jazzy. Holy crap. That sucks. Are you using type advantages? Because that's really important in this game. In Pokemon, sometimes you can just, like, get away with using something that's not super effective. But in this, like, having the type advantage is definitely gonna win you the fight. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm gonna show you how to get infinite money. So have you gotten this far yet? I can't remember exactly the progression
Tahani is
of
after
events.
this, yes.
Tahani is after this? Okay.
Tahani's the one, because she's the one that you fight here.
Yeah. Okay. So this is...
Because you fight the fire dude before you fight Tahani.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Free Tem organization. These guys are kind of dumb, but free money.
Oh yeah, they're literally a joke about PETA.
Yeah.
Hey Bridget, how you doing?
Hey, Bree. We're just warming up with some Temtem. Welcome to Free Tem, my friend.
I have not played a single game today because I've been busy with other shit, and I just realized that like Steam and stuff aren't even open.
This week we need you to free at least 50 Tem, and you'll get 5 Psy cards as a reward. So far you freed 1 Tem this week. Okay. But yeah, depending on how many you catch and what their levels are, higher levels get you more money. So, yeah, just grind it out. Like, I can turn in 5 or 6 level 18 Tems and get the same amount of money as I would for like 2 or 3 level 30 to 35, I think. I don't know if the rates change at all, but yeah, gotta get them high level Tems and release them. And that's why releasing when you catch, having the option to release when you catch is so useful. And you can see their stats immediately, and you can be like, oh, this one has not perfect stats? Fine, I don't want you. Get out of here. Let's see. That's done. I need to go to the big tree, so I think that's in the first area.
No.
No?
No, it's after this.
Oh, it is?
It's the bottom of this. First area is the ocean area. Why is Destiny playing music?
Why
I
is
had
Destiny
it muted
playing
last
music?
night. What the fuck?
Eat crayon, punch alien.
Yeah. Destiny punch. Like, I literally had it muted last night when I was playing, and then it just decided, nah, you ain't muting right now.
Apparently not. Let's get healed up.
1 second. Be right back.
Alright, enjoy cooking, Jazz. Alright, so we're going to the lower... Oh wait, the upper level. This is ulterior. Okay. Let me check the map. Okay. Food just arrived, and, oh my gosh, it looks great.
We got a very good deal on some food.
Yes, we did.
And, that's a lot for much money.
Yep.
I did not have enough time to cook. We have to cook. Oh, I haven't tested if my controller actually connects still. Instantly.
Nice. Very nice.
Awesome.
Alright. Yo, you're so tiny.
Why'd you kill it? You're supposed to catch.
There was no avoiding that one.
Uh-huh. I'm sure there wasn't.
It could not be avoided.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
At all.
Nope. Couldn't avoid that whatsoever.
No. No, you understand.
Yeah,
See?
I super get it. You super couldn't avoid that, and that's completely normal.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Let's see. What's the power on that? 7. Okay, wait. 45. Delicious. Okay. So, weakest attack. I'll just throw a card, because this is stupid. Okay, hello, water. Ah, I remember there were supposed to be good ones in this water. Eating real good.
I have sandwich, I am happy. This is my first food of the day. It is 6:15 p.m.
Oh god, we haven't.
I have had nothing to eat, and I think like 2 sips of something to drink all day.
I had 1 slice of pizza when I woke up.
Yeah.
This is bad.
We are terrible at like being adults.
It's hard. Hi, Parapro. I'm Samix. We can probably get this one like this as well.
Yeah, we're eating now.
Yeah.
I promise. We're eating now. Oh god, the chat's so tiny. I had to okay, so 15 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, I had to redo the entirety of my setup in freaking OBS because of a problem. So
It is me. I am the problem.
Welcome to Destiny. There's just a Titan came up to me and we just started punching each other for like a good 45 seconds.
Stupid.
Eat crayon, punch alien. I don't know if you noticed, but Titans are idiots. That's why I play one.
I just like floaty.
Yeah, you're one of those dress-wearing wizards.
I'm a wizard.
We drank the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs, and now I am a wizard. Oh, I just forgot. I am the wrong type of Titan. Oh, dear.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm wearing the wrong... I needed to do a thing, and it required me to use Void, and now I'm not Spark Titan.
Oh, dear.
So I'm just gonna burn my super right now, because... disgusting.
Captain America looking ass.
I mean, everybody gets guns, but you were probably a hunter, yeah. That would make sense. Although you're a warrior main, why are you playing hunter?
Ooh.
You should be a Titan.
Oh. Whip.
At least you were a warrior main last I knew. No brain warrior main.
For me, whether or not I have a brain depends on which game I'm playing.
Was it?
I mean, warlocks are supposed to be big brain.
Oh, because they got the cloak. Okay. You're valid. Titans just get little butt cape.
Butt cape! Ooh, what's over here? Lara searching. For what? I wonder. EM for E-date. Oh, God.
But classes
right.
don't matter.
Level 37 Mastium.
Like, you can have 3 Titans and it's fine. Sometimes a family is just 3 Titans.
And that's okay.
This isn't a traditional MMO. Like, the classes don't mean shit. You know, every time you describe your friends, they sound like assholes.
Yeah.
Every friend that you've described to me sounds like an asshole. Why are you friends with them?
That sucks mightily. Okay. I'm glad that you've moved on from them.
I don't have the patience for people like that. That's the kind of shit where I'd just be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm never speaking to you again after like two times talking to them. Oh boy, that, yeah. Nah, I am not a patient person when it comes to that shit. I'm very good at just being like, nah, you're out of my life, bye.
Oh no! Come on, please catch this time. Let me see your stats. You have bully. Wow,
Yeah, but
your stamina's
one stamina. It's gonna be able to use one attack every encounter.
one stamina. That's so bad. Oh,
that's
get
literally
outta
the
here.
worst it can be. That's the worst you can have a stat of one.
You are very cute, Jazzy. Jeez. Oh, look at the babies.
You're cute as fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut your freaking liar mouth.
I showed you my card. Show me your stats. I showed you my temp card, please respond. Bring out Ukama.
Oh boy, I am still not strong enough for this bullshit. Got some clown cartridge
Warm
going.
cuddle. I like cuddles, but not when they set me on fire. Babies. Please.
Oh, we took down the boss quick.
Nice.
I'm the heroic version.
Okay. Okay, we have opportunities this round. That's good. Hard.
I'm about to die,
Hard.
motherfucker.
I really do love the ability to use more than one item in a round. Like, that's one of my favorite things.
The always dual battle is the best part of this game.
It is. It's really good.
It's I know people who don't like it, and I'm just like, you're wrong. Like, you're just straight up wrong. Always duo battling is the best.
It is.
It's the reason it became the fucking competitive standard. Like, in Pokemon and stuff. Like, it's the best part of the game. You know what would be even better?
What would that be?
Quad battles.
Quad battles would be interesting. Do a full horde. Fucking
No,
5.
fuck it. 6v6.
I would love to do a 6v6.
Just do a full fucking battle royale-esque fucking whoever's got the last one standing. Just 6 earthquakes all at once.
I do remember there was like a 4-player last Mon standing in one of the games, and I'm trying to remember what it was because it was really fun.
Well, they've got that now. In Sword and Shield, they've got they've got the duo I guess it's not four-way. It's 2v2.
Oh, okay.
Except it's 2 trainers, V2 trainers.
Oh.
So you each toss out a Pokemon for the dual battle.
I see. Well, I guess I could see that being that could be all right.
It's the same thing they had you do with Hop. All
So-
those dual battles with Hop, except Hop is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I hate him. The amount of hatred I have for Hop is I cannot describe.
It is significant.
He's like the worst thing that happened to Pokemon. Legitimately, besides Jinx.
Oh god.
Jinx, the racism Pokemon.
God, has been and will continue to be a problem.
Always. They're never going to be able to get rid of that. You can change her to blue, but guess what? We know.
We know what happened.
They did the same thing with Oil Man. Capcom did the same fucking thing because Japan is just like that. God, I remember there's a translator who I used to follow on Twitter, and the whole reason I unfollowed him was because he was like, there's no xenophobia in Japan, and I'm like,
pretty sure a lot of
my
Japanese
dude?
activists would beg to differ.
like, that is
Hi, Mena.
incorrect. Hi, Mena, yes.
The racism. Oh, wow.
Look, I'm black, and a lot of things are happening right now. I'm going to talk about racism a lot.
Yep. Yep. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker's stats. 18 and 18 for special.
Everything else is great, though.
Everything else is really good.
Fuck it. Like, that's really good. Dude, that HP is amazing.
Yeah.
That speed is amazing.
Yeah. Jeez.
I mean, I did with that last... I had a lot to say on that last episode of Dead Cells.
Ah, yeah.
Not got much to say, but we're back because I'm gonna eat.
Yay, food. We're actually eating.
That was the first bite of food I've had, and I woke up at 9 a.m. So it's been
Christ.
9 hours since I woke up and I haven't eaten.
That is terrible. It's only been like 6.5 hours since I woke up.
And then you napped.
And then I napped because
For like 2 hours.
I was still tired.
Yeah, no.
Fatigue is fun. I too am fooding.
Depression,
Excellent.
depression.
Dip my balls in some Thousand Island dressing.
So I got depression.
depression.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright. Goodbye. Okay, good shit. Waiting for the water to boil. Yeah, I can't watch it. Must walk away. It's how the magic works.
Literally not how thermodynamics works. I have to.
I can't joke. I can't.
I have to. Shut up, Drifter. I don't see you out here. Not used to seeing you come up short. Better luck next time. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate your support. Meta,
Don't encourage him.
I may incorporate that into something in the future. Like, that's too good.
Stinky rat man talking shit. Well, Drifter, I'm not called rat by everybody. Hey, what's up?
Hello. This is some Temtem. Before we get started on Shapeshifting Detective, I wanted to see what's over here, because I've never been over in this area before. And it's got some strong babies in it. Exactly, Money. You do prep while your water is boiling. Or you do something else necessary to the process.
Unless you only have one working burner.
In which case...
i.e. us.
Yeah.
And power that will blow if you do anything else. It's like Pokemon was good.
Yes, it is... It is absolutely like MMO Pokemon. And it is made by people who played Pokemon, loved it,
and found it lacking.
And found it lacking and said, we can do better. And they made
did.
it better. It's so fucking good. Like, please go and get Temtem and play it. It is worth every cent. PC?
PC. It's coming in everything else eventually, but it's on PC right now.
Yeah.
And the new major content update is coming in June.
Or July?
July.
July, yeah.
Was it July? Maybe. I think it might be this month.
Oh my god, if it is this month, oh my god.
Let me go read. Temtem.
Because, what, the current version of the game is like 50% of the final product? Something like that?
Something like that. It's got like 4 major updates.
Yeah. And I am super hype for the upcoming summer update. There was supposed to be a spring update, apparently, but you know, the state of the world kind of made that difficult, so they're wrapping it all into one update in the summer. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, it looks like 20 new Tems, final starter evolutions.
Yes! Oh my god.
Guilds are getting added.
Ooh!
The new zone. The chat feature finally. And a bunch of QOL and balance and bug fixes. I'm looking for a date, and I don't see it. It just says summer.
Ah.
Okay, deliver around July.
Around July, okay. Yeah, this is my one Luma, my Mushi. Normally they're blue and white. My baby.
Yeah, Japan is just not set up for work from home stuff. Oh, that's a big pushback.
I'm proud parent. Yes, exactly.
I'm not playing. This is Sam.
I am proud parent of many Tem.
I have not played Temtem barely at all since I finished it.
Yeah, no,
Mostly because I don't want to burn myself out on it.
I've been putting in a lot of hours just, like, doing their equivalent of shiny hunting and whatnot. And I've been having a great time. Battles that I haven't had yet?
Oh, wow.
What? That elderly gentleman over there needs new glasses. Don't look at him. He's looking our way. Quick, act normal. Let's battle. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm not against the
Pushback?
yeah, like delaying stuff at all. Whatsoever. Please be safe. I'm just it's funny to see how different things are for Japanese developers and stuff, because most of the American devs that I've personally talked to and stuff, their jobs have just been like, yeah, okay, here, take your rig home and we'll fucking set up most things run off of servers anyway here, so they're already set up to work remotely. It's just like, oh yeah, hey, you need better internet, so we'll pay for you to get gigabit or whatever in your area or shit like that. But Japan is just like, no, you're not set up for that. So it's just been funny to just like see the difference. Hopefully it will make it so that, you know, American companies will realize that they can do a lot more work from home than they thought, and it will work out.
Turns out you don't need to hover over your employees constantly and treat them like children. Turns out adults sometimes can be adults.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all, Jazz.
Is doing pretty good. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, Path of Exile seems to be doing just fine. Like, Capcom just released a thing today saying like, hey, yeah, that update that we pushed back, it's basically back on track because we're back in the office because the lockdown got lifted.
What the fuck? This guy thinks I'm a Temtem, and I said, sir, I'm not a Temtem. That's exactly what a Temtem would say. Don't throw that at me. What the fuck?
I mean, a lot of Temtems do look like soft people, so...
They do, they do.
Kind of makes sense. I mean, Nyx is literally just a person.
Just a person in cosplay.
It's just a person in a kigurumi.
Yeah.
It's all it is.
People in Tem suits. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, no, there is that one girl in the opening area who's dressed like that one Tem that's not in the game right now, but a couple of trainers have.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like, people literally already cosplay as Tems. So, yeah. Like, yes, absolutely.
My brain just read that as Shin Megami Tensei, and I was like,
Well, we are getting another SMT, aren't we? Isn't there another SMT coming that got announced like a couple of years ago now? It was like the Switch only SMT. SMT. It was like that. It was what, SMT 5 after SMT 6. Let me go look it up. I can do that.
got a couple of items. Much up here though.
Yeah, it was SMT 5. It got announced back 2017, and then we haven't heard anything about it. Ooh, apple cabbage stew. Hell yeah. I have never been a huge fan of SMT, and like Atlas has definitely lost me over the years now, so yeah, I don't know shit about ass at this point. I liked Persona 4. But between like P5 and Catherine, and I'm good.
F's in the chat for what could have been good content that is ruined by nastiness.
Homophobia, transphobia, pedophilia. You know, the normal things in Japanese games. Not even gonna try to, like, lie about that. Oh no, these are in the games, like... P5, you play a high school student and you can sleep with your fucking teacher. And there's a bunch of homophobic shit. And then on top of that, Catherine has a lot of transphobic shit, especially in that new version. Because the fucking new Catherine, the third Catherine, is a trans woman. It's a whole fucking thing. Like, nah, their games are kind of not great. Yeah, P5 has a lot of gross-ass shit, and that game is past the era where I'm like, alright, fine, it was a fucking PS2, PSP game. Like, but, like, they continue that shit to this day. The new content they added in Catherine that came out, what, end of last year, early this year, was super transphobic. And they were like, oh, we're gonna clean it up before the American release. It's like, one, that doesn't fix it. And two, like, they didn't. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Atlas, like, at all. After a lot of their shit. I've given them a lot of chances to clean up their shit, and they still haven't.
Ooh, baba wa.
And it's a girl.
It is a girl.
You already got the one that you needed to...
Yeah, I already read the Bigu and gave it to the dude. I've never touched a Persona. I've never touched a Shin Megami Tensei. But people have big feelings about them, and that's fine. You appreciate the ability to attack and dethrone God. Valid.
I wonder what platform was it for, Jazzy? Because if it's the one I'm thinking of, that's like the worst of the SMT games. Well, no, that's Persona. Never mind. It's the same fucking series. Persona's just an offshoot of SMT.
Or Game Boy Advance. Wow, Game Boy Advance.
I think there's something on the DS. Yeah, because there's a few. Okay, first game was 1992.
I was born that year.
Megami Tensei series. Yeah, because P5 is part of it, so it's weird. Some of these would have been after, like 4 Apocalypse. Let's see.
See if we can get these. Yay, we got one. Release.
Oh, wow. Imagine was PC. It was the MMO. Okay. And then there was the DS game, Strange Journey. 4 was on the 3DS. And so was 4 Apocalypse.
Tried to make friends with every baddie. That sounds like you, Jess. Solved with the power of friendship.
Strange Journey was it? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because Devil the Summoner, Strange Journey, and then 4 were all on DS and 3DS. You know what I want? I want Nintendo to release a fucking console that isn't a gimmick.
Yeah.
They have not done that since the GameCube.
Whoa.
Oh, that's the Luma version
Rock
of
Bunny.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Normally white and blue.
I mean, Okami's out on PC and everything else. Yeah, but GameCube didn't have any of the, like, extra stupid bullshit.
Game Hypercube.
Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was saying. There's, like, straight-up pedophilia in that game. I mean, you're never gonna get Okami 2. Clover's long gone, and they've all moved on to other stuff. It will never be what you want it to be. Even if Capcom decides to make it. Buy every Platinum game 100 times, every single time something comes out. If we all do that, maybe they'll have enough money to buy the IP from Capcom.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Here we go.
And that's if Kamiya even wants to make another one. Which he has expressed that he does, so. Him and Mikuni-chan. She like said that she wanted to make one.
Ah. Put Mudrid out front. I love my big crystal baby. Crystal bunny.
Maybe, but it's not made by Clover. It's not made by like the people you want it to be made by.
Aw. Hello. Now this place can thrive again. Never heard of Kinu.
Hey, what the fuck? You got an NSA ad?
What? Also, hello. It's nice to see you.
Yeah. That was what. Yeah, That's been reported multiple times because she's been pushing really hard to get that made, like her and Kamiya have. But also like but yo, NSA ads, what the fuck?
Like, hello, remember, we're here and we exist. Be afraid of us.
National Security Agency, it's one of the 3-letter agencies here in the US. Cybersecurity is not like gaming. Yeah, they're making a really big push because of everything over the last 4 years.
Yeah. Because of the everything. Yes, exactly. I love that my my precious water dragon here, Shuin, just looks like a character in The Sims who's constantly upset.
You love making that joke.
Ew.
You've made that joke 4 times to me privately. And I think you made it last time you streamed Temtem.
I will keep making it as long as it's fucking funny.
That's the problem. You love when I dunk on you. Shut up. You love it. Shut up.
Sure I do. Thank you, Jazz.
Yeah. You just keep enabling him.
I appreciate it. I like being enabled.
No, don't actually enable. The bad thing with you. Please approach.
Please approach. Let's look around a little in here, see what we can find, because apparently there's cool stuff at some point, somewhere. You two are not cool. That is okay. There we go. Oh. Pork over fried rice. Nothing wrong with leftovers. Leftovers are great. No catch? Then destroy. I love my big orange dinosaur. Hello?
That looks good as shit. Also, yes, this is the thing you were looking for.
This is it. Inu. Oh, it's so cute. So cute.
Hope it doesn't suck.
I'll try catching it right away. Nope.
Did you bring anything that can actually, like, attack it and not kill it?
I think so. Beta burst. That did almost nothing, thank you. Okay, you...
She's an baby.
Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah.
Beta burst. 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 Swag. Burst. 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 Swag.
You try to catch, and you do. Actually don't do an attack because it's probably going to hurt itself more, and I don't want it killing itself. Hey! I got it! Nature and mental. 1!
Get fucked.
1 in HP.
That is a glass fucking cannon.
2 in special defense. Perfect special attack. 48 speed. Wow. Wow, this is the thinnest glass.
I mean, its defense is really high.
It is.
43, that's pretty fucking good. That's
Yeah,
7
but with
points away from
1
max.
in HP. With a 1.
Hey, I didn't say it was good. I just said it's got good defense.
How is glass babby formed? I don't know. I think they grow them on bushes.
No, they're lab grown.
Oh, they are? Oh, okay.
There, I got my 100 headshots for the day. Or for the week. Go back to the Drifter. Drifter, wake the fuck up!
Does he even sleep?
Nose. Stupid rat man.
You're a nasty little rat man, aren't you, Drifter?
Nope. I was streaming it, so I didn't hear shit. I was barely paying attention to what I was doing.
Now wait a minute. Big spread. That's exactly what the trees outside our house are doing right now, and I really wish they wouldn't.
Really a tree scraping against our fucking window
Oh my
with goddamn flowers
God.
on it, shoving pollen through our fucking screen. I'm so mad.
Oh my god, they're so horny. These trees are all like, somebody come fuck this. And I'm like, please, I need my eyes to stop watering. God. One step. Okay. There we go. Just take care of that. That out of the way.
Hell yeah, curry!
Yeah. Very delicious. Tiny Hidodi. Oh no. Even at half damage. Too weak. Could not withstand. Fire flame.
Oh my god, Jazz.
Thank you for the bits, Jazzy.
Thank you very much, Jesus Christ. I love you, what the fuck.
Okay. So the question is, are they more common down here? Is there different stuff that appears down on this level?
God damn it, Meta.
Thank you for enriching my life with this knowledge, Mena. I have gained a small amount of joy in my heart.
I got 3 of the bow and 2 of the arms. God, I hate this. Bungo, this sucks. I'm not gonna use this stupid bow, it's bad.
Let's heal.
My God, Jazz. You are silly and I love you.
And you are very much appreciated. God, I forgot what shitty speed my Mudrid has.
Yeah. It's trash, so is the stamina.
The HP is really good, though.
That Mudrid is bad in bed. It's slow and has no stamina.
Decent striker, though. Wow, the shoeing is trash.
That's the shoeing I caught for you.
It is.
I didn't even check the stats, I just caught it and traded.
Love my mix, though.
You
Real
could just
good.
go catch another one.
Huh?
No, you could just go catch another one.
I can't remember where.
In the waterfall area, the circular area, go to the poison section, and then go to the area that you go down. You have that fight, you get the horn.
Sorry, my brain is not connecting the dots right now.
Okay.
We'll talk about it later.
You know the place where the water's all acid?
Yes.
You know the thing you had to swim to that was the circular thing? And that was clear water there? And you go down, and it's all the waterfalls going down into it? You literally had to do it for the story because you had to go get the item that was down there. You had a battle with, what's their name? Max?
Oh, yeah, I think I remember now.
That's where it spawns.
Okay.
The auto is just Uriel's gift again. It's just a reskin Uriel's gift. I just want the swords. The swords at least look cool and are interesting, like, from a new model standpoint.
All right. I think I'm done with this for now. I'll leave myself in this area because I always forget where it is, and I'd prefer to just be here. But it's getting to be about 7. So I think it's time to shift over into another shape.
Wow, Linus. You just... Man, that was the worst one.
I mean, it was pretty bad.
That was bad, babe.
Yeah, it was
I
bad.
am disappointed.
I regret.
That's a weird tone. That's a weird tone in my ear.
All right. So, we were mid-investigation.
Yeah, this is an FMV game.
Yes.
Sam has had a series of FMV stuff going lately.
Yes, I am a big fan. So, hi, cute lesbian. Hi, weird guy, creepy dude. Anyway, yeah. So let's get back into it.
See, that's better.
Mena, you are so good,
That's
and you deserve the
so much
world.
better than you, babe. Mena completely destroyed you in your own chat.
I've been wrecked. Let's turn the radio on, because I'm just trying to get some
she said.
Context.
Then she cut off her face in front of me.
Okay, we're turning the radio off.
I don't know why you would have turned the radio back on. It was never anything good. It was that weird, stupid podcast and Jesse Cox.
Ah, yeah.
That's why you turned it off.
Do we... Oh, yeah. Do we want to pressure Violet to give us details about her abduction? Because apparently there's aliens. Apparently there's everything. Also, the no shoes thing in the guest house, I get it, but the person who was doing this clearly had a foot thing. Let's ask about the abduction so we can look at her face.
I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
Experimented on?
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
Okay. That's intense. It's just like a day at work. Yeah. Yeah, no, Violet is absolutely not okay in any way, shape, or form. We're trying to figure out who... Oh, no. So... No, okay, we're not talking to her about the secret stuff that the cop told us about. We're not talking to him, because we don't have anything to say, apparently. Hi, Lexi. Not our Lexi, but a different Lexi with an E at the end. Let's hail a cab.
It's 9 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August.
This'll catch you up.
Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I know, I love the paint pouring of the radio scenes. I thought of you every time that happened, Ev. Let's go to the next chapter, because I don't think there's anything else to do here. Right, let's visit the chief real quick.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
I don't want to hear about your David Cage games. What have you got on the asshole?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
What'd he do?
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
When was this?
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you.
Door's behind you. Fuck off, man. I'll ask you, what do we know, one more time.
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bronwyn Castle has one. Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Right. Ah, there we go. How you doing, Jenksy? How you doing, Jenksy?
That's apparently the same hat.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that makes me really happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay. I'm getting my little contradiction shout out fixes here. Alright, so I remember us being worried about Ellis Monroe. So we should probably visit her immediately. And we can't do anything again. This is CP's favorite character for reasons.
Lesbian.
Lesbian. Visit Oscar.
Hey, I'm going. There's too many people asking questions. It's exhausting. I'm off to stay at my aunt's. I'll come back tomorrow, but I've said everything I can say.
No, you are staying right here. You are a murder suspect, and someone was killed last.
He's cleared.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He was cleared. That's right.
He was playing football when the murder happened.
Okay, so let's visit Zach. Hello, Zach. Where are you going to be for the next few hours?
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest.
You should probably go somewhere where there are witnesses.
Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
Okay. Stomach, but what if you suffered for your art? Oh, that's a mood.
What's wrong with his voice, Jazz?
I really like that actor. The character's a scumbag, but I like
He's
the actor's
massive
performance.
Piece of shit.
All right, so we've never been to visit Poe before. I want him to read stories. Yeah, he's got like, oh, I would love to hear him read like Beowulf. That would be amazing.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
You! You are immediately making me suspicious.
Look, just because he looks like a TV pedophile.
Oh my god. The slime on this guy is an inch and a half thick.
We know he's not the murderer. He was on the air with Monroe when it happened.
He also just said that we have plenty of pre-recorded Monroe stuff for you to listen to. How would we know that his shit that night was not pre-recorded?
But she would be able to say that they weren't on that night.
That's true. This man looks like a bad nostalgia critic clone. You right? Are you and Monroe close?
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my
gross.
coal. She told me to say all those things.
I'm sure she did. Are you romantically involved with her?
Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins.
Ugh.
Ew!
Monroe and I are good friends. That's all.
Please never describe your
spawn of my loins.
Ugh.
You can say spawn. That's fine. Oh God. Oh,
He's
I
just
hate him.
gross. He's just
Only
gross.
a mat.
or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe, that was her idea. Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about.
What's the Free Radio Project? Because honestly, that sounds cool. Mobs of my dungeon spawner, Mena! Mena!
I
God.
love you all. I also hate you all. So very much.
Oh my god. Okay, tell me about the Free Radio Project.
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctors' surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
How can she afford She's forcing people to listen to you. Oh, that's stupid. How can she afford free radios?
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so do you know Dorota Shaw?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
I don't have the option not to tell him!
Yeah, you have to tell him.
Ah.
Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by?
The gentleman? What gentleman?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
Rain.
Rain.
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
I've been in this town like 2 hours, dude. No.
I think you're like 4 hours in.
Like 4. Yeah, 4 hours.
This is what, 10 now?
Think so?
I think you got here at 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're like 4 hours in.
Okay.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
What really happened?
I'm not sure I care. No, what really happened? What really happened? Don't.
Yeah. No,
It's
I'm
true
actually
that
interested.
Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Go on. God, I hate this man's face so much.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
Where's the mass grave?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
Okay then.
I have a better shock
On
mouth
that
than
note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Oh dear. We keep investigating? We didn't talk to anybody at the guest house.
Can you?
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick look.
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach.
Don't you not like him? He really just wants to get her fuck on, huh?
Yeah. I wonder what happens if we visit her as Zach. Anyway, do you know?
No?
Oh, Poe.
Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though.
Really? He didn't deliver a free radio, too?
Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the man.
Yes.
Yes, now I remember.
Yes, this
It's
is
the one in the hall.
the gal who
Sometimes
played
cuts
Mariana.
through the unbearable silence in this place.
You said you'd never met Ellis.
I'd remember her voice, but her face. That's very plain, isn't it?
Catty of you?
Don't ask about Zach.
No. Hello? Oh dear.
Go to your room, be Zach, and find her. If you can.
Okay.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Oh my god, they're fucking real? The stupid time demons are real?
God, fucking the time demon aliens are real. Okay, time to be Zach.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Hey.
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
What?
I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio. You were at Dorota's. You were at Dorota's.
I don't know which one to go with. I personally think I was at the studio.
I was at the
Yeah,
studio.
me too. That's my first instinct at least.
No, you weren't. That detective's not stupid. Dupont might be, but not Sam. They'll put two and two together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
You're spying on me.
But wasn't there a thing that said that there was no evidence of sexual activity?
She's talking about killing.
You're spying on me.
It's It's
Look, the sex and the killing are not mutually exclusive anyway.
I
God.
saw you leave her house, and then I went in. She was naked, lying radiant on the bed. What did I find in her closet? A wedding dress. Who was that for, Zach? Who was that for? I'm done covering for you. We're finished. You need to leave. Now.
So she did it and is trying to pin it on Zach.
Did she do it?
It sounds like, yeah, because
She just said that she found her dead.
no, she just said she was lying on the bed, radiant.
But you,
Presumably
but you
dead.
also brought up the fact that they said earlier that there was no sign of sexual activity. I mean, she has super motive. I'm not saying she doesn't.
Fuck, I wonder if I should, like, be the chief and talk to her real quick.
No, because she doesn't seem to respect him much and doesn't really care, actually. Remember, she just called him stupid.
Ah, yeah, true. Chief has kind eyes. Of course he does. So this is the guy that we think killed someone.
Well, no, he has a murder charge that he got off on a technicality.
Yeah.
So, probably definitely murdered somebody.
Yeah. Wonder.
That wouldn't do anything, would it? With who? With Monroe. But what if the...
Who should we be? And which one should visit whom, rather?
Monroe should not leave her house.
Agreed.
I'm Poe, and this is your August update.
Oh.
That didn't work.
Well then, I had to, adjust my, voice modulator a bit there. Eldridge Detective, yup.
John. I'm gonna be fine.
That's it?
Guess so.
That's it. Trying to figure out, like, what would be the most useful. How to bring this all together.
Want to play Destiny anymore?
Valid. Oh! Let's let it rain. Talk about the tarot reading.
Yes.
What? Fuck off.
Okay, that doesn't work. Get fucked.
Bronwyn? Nope.
They're not going to have anything to say to him.
Alright, yep.
Nobody here is going to have anything to say to him.
Let's go to our room and return to Sam.
Oh.
Sam is a person.
No.
We are the traveler bopping between...
I know who the character is. That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Go over one. Go visit Zach.
Good idea.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Hey.
I followed you to Dorota's last night.
There you go.
Are you insane? Why did you follow me, you stupid bitch?
You killed Dorota.
No, I did not kill Dorota. But thank you for spreading that rumor.
Oh dear.
Okay. Go be Sam.
Yeah.
And then go talk to Zach again.
On it.
Wish there was a meter to say how many of these you had. Oh, what if that glitch when you were talking is the thing saying that you're starting to run out?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Better be careful.
Oh, what if that's what that is? Boy, you about to get fucked if that is, because you are running out quick.
Violet says you were at Dorota's last night.
Why would she say that? That would put us both at the crime scene. Dorota was fine when I left her. She asked me to come over and watch her get her freak on, which I did, being the gentleman that I am. I misread the signal somewhat, as I thought I was supposed to join in, which was not the case. I think she threw a teddy bear at me or something. Ugh. After that, I left. I had no idea Violet was spying on me.
Okay, so Violet was in the closet spying because
Well, no.
she had to have been in the closet to find the wedding dress. That's been established.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the wedding dress detail with her.
Yeah.
Violet seems to be the one who did it.
Yeah.
Like, from what we're finding out, Violet's the most likely one.
Next chapter.
Because remember, she also lied and said that she got abducted last night and doesn't remember anything?
Yeah.
But then she does?
Does actually remember. She saw her boyfriend?
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed.
Almost no chance.
Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly
They did
bright,
not
were
say.
spotted
They just
over
said
the
that you
east
have a
edge of
limited
town,
number of
past the
times you
fire
can
station.
shift.
Yeah.
Have you seen
So I'm
any strange
assuming that
lights?
means total?
For that matter, little green
Yeah.
men? Let me know.
No clue.
That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Chapter.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
I will protect her at her house.
No.
Send an officer to her house?
Yes.
I'll send Danny over. And that means there'll be nobody at the guest house. So be extra vigilant.
What do you mean you're sticking me with Danny?
What's wrong with Danny?
Danny is basically doing out a scream. I'm a sitting duck. Isn't there anyone else?
Me?
Me.
You? Yes, you. Please, will you stay with me?
Yeah, stay with her.
Yes.
Protect the small lesbian.
Thank you, Sam.
Protect.
Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are.
Because you asked
It's almost 10
vehemently.
o'clock, Sam. When's it going to be over? You said Brahman will call when it's safe. Should we call him now? Or are we just supposed to wait?
You're gonna be okay.
I know you're just being good, but that's kind of easy for you to say right now. I think I'm probably going to have a heart attack before anyone gets a chance to kill me.
Just wait.
That's the door. That's the door, Sam. What are we gonna do?
You're safe, just stand behind me or hide. Oh, shit.
Hide?
Hide.
I don't really know, honestly. Not really a good hiding place.
No. Really not.
So why can't you do anything here?
I don't
Aren't you
know.
supposed to be there to protect her?
Oh, God.
Where's Ellis? Sam, where the hell is Ellis?
I'm here. I was just hiding. Sorry.
Ellis, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
Did we save her?
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August
she know?
We
update.
saved her! Video
Police
saved the
investigating
radio
murder
star!
of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are
We
getting
saved
closer
her!
to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Next chapter.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
I'm the next target?
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
Ooh. Why me?
Yeah, why me?
Yeah, may as well.
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Ask him what he thinks?
Just get a hint, yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
It literally can't hurt to get the hint.
No, you're right.
during that whole thing with Ellis, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those 3 names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
I am pretty certain it is Violet, so that is what I am choosing.
It's gotta be Violet. Also, this is the end.
Yeah.
You're done after this.
Wow.
We still got a couple hours left, so we could start that other game.
Oh, yeah, we could.
But yeah, make a choice. I personally think it's either Violet or Rain, because Zach didn't know about the wedding dress, and Violet did.
Violet absolutely did, and I think it's Violet. So, that's where I'm going.
Violet, are you sure? Fine. Okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing. I'll get the paperwork drawn up, we'll get Violet in. See if we can't get a confession to something.
Like I'm on.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's Rain.
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
Oh, he's the
It's
killer.
1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August
He's super
update.
the killer.
We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
Just said you felt like it was your duty to keep the station manned.
Well, he was talking about the fact that he was doing an update at 1 o'clock in the morning, and they don't usually.
Yeah, he certainly is poetic.
God damn it, Jazz. I love you,
Jazzy.
but Christ.
Oh, Lord.
Let's see, do you die?
2:14.
Oh
no.
Well, that typically isn't good that you didn't make it to 6 a.m.
Oh no.
Expect the animatronics to jump out and get you now.
Sleepyhead.
Look,
So
Mom,
glad
I'm a
to see you
detective. Did I win?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning.
They're about to kill you.
Violet's locked up. She's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you, and, well, just... will you?
I have a feeling that she's about to be the murderer or something. Like, I don't trust that this is over that easy. My home is August now?
No, it's absolutely not. Sure, I'll go with you.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug.
I don't
Sam.
trust this at all.
I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen
Oh
for
my
you.
god.
You've
That's it. That's all
talked
I
to
wanted
us
say.
3
It's out there now. Get on with our
times.
lives.
One night. That's a nice thing to say.
Get fucked.
Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Oh, that's the only thing we can say.
Because you didn't talk to her enough. You didn't talk to her enough, so of course you don't have anything built up with her.
Oh my god.
I see. Nice thing. Well,
One night,
nothing
bitch.
ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Okay.
I don't feel
Sam.
bad.
You're safe. Thank Christ.
I don't trust that he's not the killer.
Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Wait,
Oh.
was this a dating sim the whole time?
Oh, you talked to him enough and built up enough that you built up stuff with him. No, don't kiss him. He's weird. I don't like him. I don't like him. Kiss him if you want, but I don't like him.
I mean, I don't like him particularly, but like I kiss in celebration. I'm fine with that. But no,
Yeah,
everyone's
no.
emotional today.
Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of death going
Just
around.
shut down on everybody.
So this is it.
Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief DePalm was going to screw everything, but you kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we got to keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
We don't even get a choice in that one.
Yeah, she's just
People
gonna straight
do
up kiss
horrible
you.
things to people every day. I'm just glad that someone like you around to save us.
She's
I
so
mean,
coy horny.
Everyone needs a little
She
saving
is,
from time
and
to time.
I
Even me.
really, I am enjoying it very much. Happy to save you anytime. I'll hit on her.
Sam,
Fuck it.
You already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save.
My God,
You
shut
have
up.
an impact, Sam. Everyone does.
Ugh,
They just
so
forget.
corny.
Keep saving people for me, you hear?
I'm gonna
Bye,
say
Sam.
something I have not said, and
Kisses you twice. She's
wow,
real extra horny for you.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed
the corn
confession
tastes
or anything
good.
yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done.
They just used they because they didn't record a
You're
thing
even
because it
down
can be
with the
multiple
tarot
people.
readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But
I would have stayed, honestly.
You're doing
It's a
what
cool
many
little
of us have
sleepy town
died trying.
in England with a cool radio show. And there's a horny ass lesbian who likes you. Like, you're running off with 3 assholes.
Yeah, maybe I should have stayed.
Should have.
Shit, I failed. I fucked up. I didn't know she was gonna like. Oh fuck.
Hun, come on. She was playing coy horny with you the whole time earlier. It's not like this was a new thing, that a new development. She was like that the first time you talked to her.
I thought she was just scared.
That's not. No one else thought she was being scared when you talked to her.
I did.
We all were talking about how she was being super horny for you.
I can't look at Jenks like this when I'm thinking about these things.
Jenks'
I
face.
can't.
Oh.
Thanks, Chief.
And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after.
What the
I don't
fuck?
personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
What the fuck? Thank you for
Well.
playing. Well, thank you for making the game. I enjoyed myself.
That's one ending.
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Fuck. No?
Because you did well. And you know what happens
Hey,
when
Vinny.
you do well?
No?
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Thanks, Vinny.
Enter secret achievement
Sure.
unlocked. Hashtag winning.
Sure, see what the secret briefing is.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
No.
Do you have feelings?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Then we'll need to work on that.
Okay, you're supposed to say yes.
Do plants have feelings?
No.
Splendid. I've burned down a rainforest. Does that make you happy?
No.
Splendid. I've killed a serial killer. Does that make you happy?
Yes.
It's ready.
Okay, that's...
Interesting.
I mean, you're supposed to be a shape-shifting detective, so it makes sense that you have some weird shit.
You can now skip previously viewed scenes.
So now you can skip around and get all the other endings if you feel like.
Okay.
Or go and die to everybody by visiting them as them.
Yeah.
I watched a compilation of all the death scenes.
Really?
If you, like, Zach just pulls a gun on you.
Oh my god.
And just shoots you. He's just like, oh, okay, and just kills you. Stuff like that.
Oh. Can everybody kill or just some
I
of
am
the
pretty
cast?
sure most everyone either kills or tries to kill you if they see you as themselves, or you say the wrong thing, like to like give away that you aren't who you are supposed to be.
I see. Well, that was a fun and interesting little romp. I enjoyed that very much.
So we have 2 hours left at least.
We do.
And there's a game that we were going to start after this one.
There is. And I'm thinking I want to start it.
So how do y'all feel about a new game tonight?
Yeah, it's something very special.
To me, at least.
I
Yeah, that scene with her with a gun right there is
yeah.
one of the death scenes. Like, a few people pull guns on you.
Wow.
Okay, then.
Right.
Turn off that game. And I'll hit the button.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no. Open up the other one. Open up the game on it.
Okay.
This next game is something. I'm going to turn off the Elgato capture really quick. Leave it on, Sam. Turn off the Elgato capture so you could do that.
Okay.
It's about tree fitting.
You did the Easter egg thing.
Yay! Yay!
You did the Easter egg thing. No, we're not going back to Barbie Horse Adventure as much as people would like to do it.
No, we are absolutely not.
I'm never doing that again. I already deleted the ISO.
Yep.
Oh my god, were you time traveling again?
No.
Yes, you were.
Yes, I was.
Okay. Yeah, just start as me.
Okay.
There will be an indie bin for Moose Man later. Don't worry about it. Oh, warning for gore and a few other things in this one. Gore, murder, violence,
unreality,
body horror, some homophobia, a little bit of transphobia, language, alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. It was a different time for Sweary. I'll just say that.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything, yeah.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry Grandpa, up! You're too slow!
Why is it doing this cutting out shit? Hear that? It's never done this before.
Is that just like a known issue? I feel for you, dead lady. Yeah, she's not okay.
Okay. Okay, hit the home screen really quick. 1 second. I need to fix this. So, ooh, that was really delayed. That audio was really delayed.
Yeah.
Okay, I know how to fix this, apparently. this is a known thing that has a workaround.
Okay.
So I need to go open this. 1 second. It might make the game capture break on the screen. Sorry. So if I go here... that... Yeah, I will definitely do it. Sorry, I'm reading a Reddit post right now on how to fix this, so... Oh, got it. Hold control while clicking the gear.
Thank you for the bits. And also, yes, V's is incredible at this type of thing.
Okay, so the audio buffer size seems to be way too huge is the problem, according to this post. So we're gonna drop this to like 6,000, see if that works. Okay, and then I need to deactivate and reactivate Elgato Capture to get that to change settings in here.
Fun.
Okay, open it up and let's see, because I only dropped it by a little bit.
Okay.
That fixed it.
Yeah.
No pop. A little bit of crackle in the left ear, though.
Yeah,
that's probably also because of old-ass audio.
Yeah.
Hey, is that crackling coming through on the stream? I might need to fuck around with this a little more, sorry. We might need to just... Okay, it's only our end? Fuck it, I don't care then.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
So it is coming through? Is it interfering with the game audio at all? Because it's really loud on our end.
Yeah, it's like the static.
Turn your headphones down, man. We're gonna want to restart this cutscene because we've interrupted it like 4 times. Okay.
Witty.
I wonder if the HDMI cable coming from the Switch is bad.
That may be why.
Because it's that new cable.
Yeah.
Well, it's also the one we've been using for a while and it hasn't had any problems until now. Like, it's only just started having issues, like, the last week.
Huh. Weird.
I'm gonna try something really quick just because it's very loud for us.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second to mess with some stuff. Sorry. We'll get to the actual game in a second. So we also have to get this figured out before your next stream. Fucking Hogamin. Oh god, that's very bad. That's very bad. Okay, so what if I do this? What the fuck?
Oh no.
Shit. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Okay.
Hmm.
Hey. No, it's not fine. It's not. No, that's very much not fine.
No, wait, it's awful. I love you.
Yeah, let me keep fucking with stuff.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
What the fuck?
Hurry up, Pa, you're too slow.
I'm hearing it doubling.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
I can hear it too. I trying to fix it. And the clicking's back. Okay, we're gonna have to do this later.
Okay.
Because I cannot fix this right now on stream. Yeah, just exit that, play whatever you want. I'll take over for a bit if you want me to. Unless you have
That's okay.
something else you want to.
Yeah. I might as well.
Well, it can't be Switch stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The problem.
Okay, yeah.
That is the problem right now, is the Switch.
Okay. I can do something else.
Okay. I literally, Sam went to go open up another game on the Switch. It's like, that's not gonna solve
shit.
this.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, there we go.
Crunchy.
Neck go snap. Sam is usually doing his best. It's just
I am.
sometimes he
I
never
am.
thinks. Sometimes he never thinks.
You know what? I'm gonna get back on my bullshit.
Oh, don't put people through that.
No, you're right. That's boring as fuck to watch. Never mind. I'm not gonna make you watch me play board games.
Okay, I guess we'll watch this one.
What is this so bad?
No, it's not. It's just a game.
It's just a game.
Hit play. Make people look at your background forever. So move your taskbar off there. Never mind. Also, it's muted.
Give me a second. Hit
the Windows key. The taskbar over. Okay, now unmute the game. Just a second, I have to walk him through this.
It's not muted.
Is it muted in the game itself? Oh.
Nope.
There's just no audio for that game.
Not on the menu.
Really?
I don't
What's
think
up with
so.
games and not having fucking menu audio?
I don't know. Anyway, Cat Quest.
No, there's gotta be audio. It's just gotta not be playing. Start the game, see what happens.
Okay. I have an existing game here.
There is no audio.
Okay, there is no audio.
There's a 100% chance there is no audio.
But there's definitely audio in the mobile version of the game.
Well, there's audio in this. We know for a fact there is.
Okay. Yeah, no, and there's background music and sound effects.
Let me see your mouse. How to fix this really quick. That game is just producing no audio. No, it is.
It
what is
absolutely
it being
is.
sent to? Not showing audio in Windows, like the actual Windows mixer.
Huh. I have no idea what's going on.
There's
Okay.
no audio for this game, and I do not have enough time to troubleshoot
Okay,
this.
fuck this game. Alright, so we're gonna go back to something that we played in Wind Down a while back. We're gonna play some Shadowrun Hong Kong.
Unless we just play some Satisfactory, since I was quicker. No, I'll put it back on you.
Hey, if you want it, you can take it, but... thought you wanted the night off.
No, I don't care.
I don't really either.
Yeah, I know. I hadn't turned it on yet. But there's sound. Factory. If you want to do Shadowrun, I will concede to you. It is your night. But you seem to be having a lot of tech issues right now.
I do, and it's kind of disheartening, I'll be honest.
So I will say that maybe we'll figure out the tech issues and then come back to you later.
Yeah. So fun. It's have a good time in
the factory. Oh wait, my pockets are full. Forgot the entire thing I was doing before everything broke.
No, that's your last few bits. No, oh Jazzy. Oh jeez. Oh no.
45 bits will make Sam happy.
Aw.
For sure. The key to happiness is bits. You hear that?
Love you, Jazzy.
Okay, stuff I want to keep is this. Oh, no more.
Bitmine has run dry. R.I.P. the Bitmine. Oh.
All ran out of bits.
Oh,
we have all of your bits.
That's funny.
Except all of them are just locked up in Twitch because we haven't hit $100 yet.
Yep.
So it's all Twitch's bits, really.
Yeah.
We have no bits either. Don't worry. It's all Twitch's bits. Oh, it's like another $50 fucking. Don't even worry.
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
we're only like
it's
halfway
too far.
there.
Bitcoin is a roller coaster.
Bits and Bitcoin are different.
But yeah. Anyway, let's go. I need to go clean out my pockets really quick. You have $1 in Bitcoin. Isn't that like 1/300th of a Bitcoin or something? I don't know. Bitcoin's value just fluctuates so rapidly. I've stopped paying attention.
It's literally nothing.
I think I have a Bitcoin. I have no idea how to access it because I mined it back when it was first becoming a thing, because a roommate at the place that I was renting at the time like was talking about it, was super into it. He had like 6 computers hooked up in his room.
Wow.
And I mined it on an old computer. That computer is long gone. But I'm pretty sure I had an Bitcoin.
Ow.
If I had held on to it, I might have some money, but also, really, I don't care. No, wow, that's a lot of money. I wish I had that money. The value fluctuates so hard, and there's still so few places you can actually use it in a real context that I just don't care. It's not actual money. But this was back like 2012, I think. Like, that computer is rotting in a scrap heap at this point. Yeah, basically. Anyway, who wants to go out just exploring the world? Let's go walk.
It is a beautiful world.
I could get a shit ton of fuel and we could take a car. Let's do that, because maybe I don't want to walk. Let's drive. Just because walking...
Jazzy wants to go on walkies.
Take all my ammunition and stuff in here. Alright, yeah, we're good.
The idea of $9,930 in shitty acid from Siberia is one that I have never entertained before, but I am entertained entertaining it.
One second. I'm going to make this game a little louder for myself and for all of you at home. This is a leggy boy.
Such leggy.
That back there was a leggy boy. The whale flea giraffe.
Yeah, God. It's so much.
Yeah, I think that USB cable is just bad. So we can try a different one later.
Oh, the HDMI cable?
Yeah, HDMI cable, yes,
Yeah.
not USB cable. Duh. Brain. Yes, it is all animals. It is not just one, it is every animal. Okay, that's too deep to drive across, so we're kind of stuck here.
Lexi referred to it as the stilt blimp. I like that.
Ooh, why texture no load in?
Uh-oh.
Why texture no draw in? Game, what happened?
Game,
what happened? Oh no.
Oh. Game, what happened?
We really don't care about this stuff? 1 second. Ooh, I'm clipping through those rocks.
Fun.
That's fun. There, the car is in my pocket. I will put it back out in a moment. There. Oh, that's a lot of the bees.
Ooh.
Bees!
Bees!
Bees! Bees! Ooh, there's a power slug up there.
Ooh. Zappy bug. Really zappy, but a bug.
Also not a bug. Aren't slugs like mollusk or whatever?
Honestly,
They're
I
not
have no
insects
idea.
at all. They do not have 6 legs, nor do they have like thoraxes and everything. They do not have any of the traits of an insect.
It's an invertebrate squish that lives in the ground. That lives on the ground, rather.
Yeah.
To me, it's a bug.
Yeah, slugs might be their own thing, or they're like a mollusk or something. I don't know. Oh, hey, cool. We're at the edge of the Titan Forest. You guys want to build a Manon? Let's go build a new Manon.
Oh
I need to
my
build one in a
gosh.
proper area.
A real it's time for the human cannon. They are in fact basically mollusks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought so.
Build me a man. What is a man?
Miserable pile of copper and pipes and vacuums. This isn't loading in right. Like, this is just straight up not drawing correctly.
Uh-oh.
Something very wrong here. Oh, yeah, there's something. Oh, yeah, bud, there's some real stuff wrong here there. Oh, there's some real stuff here. Oh, bud, this is bad, bud. Oh, I'm in the red bamboo, bud. That's real dangerous there. These bees keep following me. Oh, yeah.
Gam machine Brock.
They're just land squids. This is the
like a
red
squid.
This is the red bamboo there.
Red bamboo's cool.
One of the endgame areas there.
It's pretty.
Lots of spiders in there, bud. If you see the subtitle "Quick Footsteps," let me know. Or if you hear meows,
oh god,
let me know.
There is literally a mode in this game called arachnophobia mode because one of the devs could not work on the game because of the arachnophobia and how freaky these goddamn spiders are.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the spiders there, bud. But I'll go show you the cat heads there.
Yeah, arachnophobia mode turns them into like weird psychedelic cat heads, which are honestly just as terrifying.
Actually, a little bit more so in some ways.
Yeah.
Like, they're creepier, but the spiders themselves are just scary.
Yeah.
Yee. I mean, shit, I could switch over to Destiny in a bit after we build the Manon.
Ah, yeah.
They're all over. There's one in on IO as well that we found last night. I think it was after you left. Radioactive. Ooh. There's a purple there.
Ooh, purple.
I remember the first time I ever saw the cats. I thought they were a Easter egg or something, because I didn't know what arachnophobia mode did, but just suddenly there was just like cat, and I was very confused as to what the fuck, and I was like, what the fuck is going on with this? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh. That's why there's glitching cat heads attacking me. Makes sense. Well, I fought a really huge, scary fuck-off spider that spit poison and took forever to kill over here. So let's go over here, because I know there's a bunch of really huge fuck-off scary spiders. Like it's like the strongest spider in the game. It's like not the one, it's the type that is. It's just this huge fuck-off green ultra elite spider that
yikes
spews poison gas and hits harder than all the other spiders and everything else. It sucks.
Thanks, I hate it.
Well, it's about tree fitting. Assholes. I've actually not been this deep into the red jungle before.
Thing. So this is new territory for you.
Oh yeah, no. Why would I come over here? It's all spiders.
Point taken.
Path over here, though. That's just purple there, bud. What the fuck? Why is that just purple? Oh, it's the void!
Oh!
Oh, cool. We found void. Oh, no, it's not the void. That leads down into the other jungle.
Been down there before? I can't remember.
I think maybe? I have to get back home still. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, just so you know. Oh, well, it's about to be, nighttime, so, you know. Oh, okay, no, I know right where this is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay.
This area is perfectly fine. Bees. These bees
Babies
would kill V's. 'Cause she's allergic to these bees. I am actually super allergic to bees, so... Bees and walnuts will kill me. So if you ever feel like assassinating me, give me walnuts.
Please don't assassinate my wife.
As an outspoken black person in 2020, that might actually be a bad thing to say, because they're going to try to slip, like, walnuts into my food and bees up my ass or something.
Hey, how about no on all of those things?
Yeah, I really don't want bees in my ass or walnuts in my food. I'll die.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Like a puff of my inhaler before we go in here. Matter of fact, reload the gun too.
Hugs are a much better idea. Thank you,
Hugs are very
Jazzy.
good. I'm fine with hugs. The caves usually mean spiders, but I've kind of killed a lot of the spiders in this world. So... This is Fuck Off Spider Cave, yeah. All the spiders are gone from Fuck Off Spider. Oh, no, they're not!
Oh, dear!
Oh! No, they're not!
Oh!
Oh, they're not gone. They just took a minute to draw in. Okay, that's a lot of them. My draw distance is not that low. What the fuck was that about?
Wow, that was kind of scary.
Why is my muse distance at medium? It was at ultra earlier. Fuck you!
hell?
Everything else was on ultra. The fuck you mean?
That makes no sense, but, okay, go off, I guess.
That's why.
Game, what the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, that... Yeah.
I don't like those meows. I love cats. This game makes me very anxious about cat sounds. Oh god.
Okay, so that's spiders with arachnophobia mode on. Okay, let's turn off arachnophobia mode.
Oh god.
Play arachnophobia.
Here we go.
Oh no, I have to reload. Oh, it used to be that it would stay on until the session was done.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why are the draw distances so low? None of these are the big spiders. These are the normal ones, not the ultra ones.
I hate the skittering noises so much.
The big ones are way worse. They are very unpleasant, but the big ones are the bad ones. Those are not the big ones. It's the ones that hit when they hit your car, they send it flying.
I love the mushrooms in this cave. Those are nice.
Yeah, I call that fuck off spider cave. For a reason. There's a few fuck off spider caves. That is one. There's another one over this direction. More fucking spiders is what it's called.
Ah.
Oh yeah. We can just go over there because I have a car. Remember that car I had earlier? I have it again.
Hey.
I say that's gonna hurt. Forgot about these pipes. Fuck. Don't know if I can get around these. Huh. I haven't seen anything about a dungeon exotic yet. If you're on PC, want to go try for it? I haven't seen the new dungeon. Hell, I never saw the last dungeon. I don't have friends who play the video game, so... Or at least not on PC, so... I did not see the Shadowkeep dungeon nor this one. There were others between that I did not know. Well, because there's eyes in more places than just on Mercury. I don't know if it's for that. I think that's just a sign that Savathun is watching all the time and it's supposed to be creepy. Maybe. Because there's one on IO that I found yesterday. I haven't done the Forsaken one either. They don't have matchmaking, so I can't do them. The game stresses my husband out too much, and nobody else I know plays on PC, so...
Try.
I know. I don't blame you. I'm not mad. Well, there's only one DLC then. There's only 2 DLCs for the game anyway. Forsaken and Shadowkeep are it. Yeah, it's the only other DLC. I mean, shit, I'll play right now. I don't give a fuck. I have missed punching stuff. I just wish there was more content and it wasn't just rehashes of old content. But we talked about that last night.
You crayon punch alien?
Maybe. Oh, there's spiders behind me. It's the movement. It's the way they move.
Yep.
The dungeon is 1040. Oh, I do not have anywhere near that. I just broke 1,000. They have like 4 face hands, and I hate it. Well, yeah, you'd...
Is that what a mandible is? I don't know what
I don't
mandibles
know.
are.
Yeah, you wouldn't be anything higher than whatever new light gives you. Like, I'm not expecting to do the dungeon tonight. I don't have anywhere near enough stuff. I'm not even 1040 yet. I'm only 1003 right now. God, I can remember hitting 750 and being like, fuck yeah, I got to 750, oh yeah. Now it's like, well, I gotta hit 1040 before I can do half the shit in this new stuff. Like, fuck. $750 was the cap for base Forsaken, I think? Or was that the cap with No, Opulence was during Forsaken. No, the cap with Opulence was what, 800 something? I don't fucking remember. Opulence was the peak of this goddamn game. Season of Opulence was the Taken King of Destiny 2. Yeah, base power is 750 now. I'm just trying to remember what the power levels back then were. Fucking, I don't remember shit from back then. Oh yeah, this is the radioactive cave I never explored. Because it was just radioactive and filled with gas. Oh no! No, it was spiders and horrible gas. That's what it was. I thought you could blow those up. Yeah, I guess. I don't remember. Anyway, let's go play some Destiny. Destiny time. Because, big ass fly. What the fuck?
Like that.
Well, wasn't the power 999 that you had to do the Savathun solo thing? Ooh, what about Okami? I'm love Okami. Okami. Ah, nice. Oh, that's not the right size.
There we go.
Nendroid. Neck hurt.
Oh.
Oh, neck. Please. It has a belly rub mode. Okay, yeah, so the cap was 960, then Pinnacle and the artifact. So that would have been what it was to feed Savathun for Shadowkeep. Or feed the fucking whatever. The kill the lady by yourself thing, whatever fucking it was. So I'm gonna guess that 900 was the cap for the end of. Oh, nice. Well, no.
Yay.
Was it 850? Power cap on. I don't remember. It's been too long. Ooh, gold cookie. Season of Opulence power cap. Oh, 750 was the power cap for Season of Opulence.
Ah.
Or 720? It was low. Yeah. It was like 750. I was just trying to remember what the power cap on Opulence was, and yeah, it was 750. I still have to do the fucking this to go get Whisper. Not that Whisper matters at all nowadays. I need that and Uzunagi's Burden. Which, where am I in the Uzunagi's quest? What do I need to do for that? I also have to finish that. But where am I in the Burden quest? Didn't I? No, I didn't do this either. I haven't done Wish Ender. There's so much I have to do. But yeah, there's one of the eyes right there.
Ah.
Yeah, those are on, I think, every planet that has a, that's going to have a, pyramid ship.
What comes from their recklessness. Lady, you are freaky. Drift alike.
Drifter, stop being horny for Eris. She does not care about you.
She doesn't deserve to have to deal with that.
You are a
shit from
slimy
you.
rat man. Aren't you, Drifter?
Now, steal little rat man.
I have to say that to Sam all the time.
I am a nasty little rat man.
No, to keep it in your pants.
Oh. No, I'm not actually a nasty little rat man, to be quite honest.
A little bit.
I am a goblin man, but
Yeah, it's the same thing. Rats are the goblins of the animal world.
all right then. Eris's got GF Lebieb. Yes, this is
Yeah.
accurate.
No, she literally is, yes.
Lebieb.
Oh no! It missed. Oh yeah, queuing for yourself on DPS in any MMO is the worst.
Ooh.
What's an Amaro? Isn't that the name of that kid in fucking Gundam? Oh, like actually that is the name of the kid in Gundam. Car versus Amaro. But no, I have not seen it. Please send me a picture. Either here or on Discord, and I will have Sam look at it. Can you open that?
Yes.
Show me what it looked like. Oh, it's just a vulture chocobo.
It's kind of cute.
Just a chocobo with a vulture head.
He got chompies.
That's a baby.
I like that. They have 4 wings. That's neat.
That's weird and cool. 4 times better than Sephiroth.
Oh, that's really cool.
They can talk?
Wait, they can talk.
Did they ever do anything with that one, they gain sentience, okay. Do they gain sapience?
They're technically Fae, holy shit.
Huh. God, I love this shotgun. I'm gonna turn the game down. Because I just saw it's really loud.
Huh.
Oh, so they retain their, like, interspecies communication as well. That's cool.
That is pretty dope.
It's like Meowth.
Yeah.
It's just Meowth.
It's Meowth. Holy shit, it's Meowth.
It's just Meowth, except Meowth's a giant bird. I love to play Gambit.
You love to it.
Wow, I didn't think it would kill me that quickly. Oh, it's one of the big ones. Okay. Okay, that's fun. That's cool lore. Just like, they just grew it. It just became a hereditary thing because of a spell.
God Gambit. Thank you, Mena.
Oh, wow. You're really scary, huh? You like to shoot me a lot. Stop knocking me backwards. I need to punch you. Yeah, 1020. I'm underpowered right now. Will do. God damn it, Mena. I should really use Malfeasance more.
That is really cool.
This is the perfect thing for this fucking gun. A real beefy boy. Please stop shooting me while I try to find where the thing is. Okay. Okay, shouldn't have even bothered coming over here. All it did was almost kill me. Yeah, I see you. Oh, jeez. That doesn't sound fun. Thank you for reminding me why I stopped playing MMOs.
It sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I love 14, but the crafting is what killed it for me the most, I think. Eight of 17. That's a tall fucking order. Is it actually? Because, like, I was watching Denmo talk about that shit like a month ago and just going, yeah, I'm good. Is it actually fixed, or are you just Stockholm Syndrome enough that any kind of quality of life makes it seem like it's way better?
Oh, I've been there.
Okay, in comparison, that's what I thought. You know what the crafting I like is? I press a button and I have the materials in my inventory, and then it just makes it.
Preferably in any part of my inventory, not just my pockets.
God damn it, we're so close. We're so fucking close. Oh.
I'm not gonna risk my gear for nothing. Break off and we'll try again later.
That's cool. That's still, but it wasn't just that. It was the actual, like, crafting. Like, the mechanics of crafting. And that's mostly because I'm a lazy WoW player, but man, the crafting just drove me nuts. Yeah, so eventually there is going to be an exotic to kill these. Yeah, anything over one button and I'm done. Doesn't even look like it's attacking. Yeah, but I don't want to have to make macros. I'm lazy, don't you understand? I don't want to do that in video games. Mechanics? Gameplay? No. I want to punch aliens. I want to eat crayons. I have no brain cells left. My last one has been gone since the last 2 weeks. I got nothing.
You're so goddamn valid.
Hey, where's Fellwinter? I got a gun for him. Bitch wants Siva. I got Siva. Yeah, but the fact that you can waste materials is the thing that makes me go, nah. Nah, I'm good. No, I don't think the pyramids are attacking either. Honestly, I think the darkness is as benevolent as the light, honestly.
Perhaps even.
I am glad that it's better for you. I don't know. The darkness doesn't feel evil.
Perhaps even as benevolent as the light seems to be. Or is perceived to be. That would be cool.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's evil. Like, that's why I don't think Rasputin is actually dead. I still think it's ridiculous that they did that, or they completely negated 3 months of their fucking game in a cutscene. No, this pyramid is a giant ship, and then there are smaller ships all around it. Oh, you didn't notice the giant Dorito? Yeah, that's a giant ship.
Doritos, Doritos, Doritos.
That's a darkness ship. Space Dorito. There's one buried in the moon. There's a lot of lore, but the very, very, very basics are the darkness and the traveler are basically two sides of a coin. They seem to be the same type of paracausal being. Because a line from this recent season, this current one, is that this is not a ship. This is a living being. So that is the darkness. That is what the darkness is tangibly. Just like the Traveler is a giant orb machine that it contains light, that's a big triangle machine that contains dark. And it comes down to their shape. Like, the pyramid is the simplest shape. It's the simplest three-dimensional shape that you can have. It has the fewest sides and stuff like that. And the orb is the most complex shape. It has an infinite number of sides. The darkness just wants everything to be simple and stuff. And the light wants complexity, and yeah. That's what it comes down to in the very, 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 very high-end core of, or like overview of it. These are Rasputin towers, but they didn't do anything because they made Rasputin out to be this huge, cool thing and then just jobbed him out in 5 minutes. God, 3 months of this game wasted. Rasputin. Bob, you shouldn't be working. You shouldn't be playing this thing. Yeah, it's the neat AI thing that they killed off in 5 minutes in this season after spending an entire last season powering it up. It's not actually dead, it'll be back, but just, like... kind of, that's a whole other thing. That's a retcon, where it was like, oh, it's not really Rasputin, that was just a sub-mind of Rasputin. And it's okay. I don't know. A lot of retcons happen. The story's kind of falling apart, if I'm going to be 100% honest. The lore's cool, the story sucks.
Very true.
I still have to do this. I have to do all this shit. Okay, but where am I in the I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's for the one in the other thing. Oh god, I'm only 56% done with that. Oh, hey, does anybody want to do Shattered Throne? Because I have to do it. Mena, you want to do that with me? Want to grab your boyfriend and help me with Shattered Throne so I can actually get through it? Because I have to finish it because I want Uzanagi's Burden. I know I got nerfed, but I want it. What, Jazzy? There's not really behind anymore. I mean, if you want to play, I will happily play with you. Maybe that'll get Sam to play. Probably not, but he's been playing fighting games with me.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, don't play it on Stadia. It looks like shit through Stadia.
No, don't.
It's running at medium settings at 1080p, scaled up to 4K on Stadia. I don't believe... 750, you might be able to do it. You might be able to do it, Bridget? I don't know. I think it's 750 because Opulence was... Yeah, it would be 750 would be the cap. Do you have any guns? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I just got hit with like 20 missiles and time slowed and everything was white. Oh. That's okay. I could try to find a group or something. I don't know. I just want to get through it real easy. Because I tried that one night with Chomps, but we ended up just not being able to finish it. Or was that one night with you? I think it was with Chomps. I don't remember.
I think it was.
That was for fucking ever ago.
It was a while ago, yeah.
We were still streaming on YouTube.
Yes, we were.
That guy's gonna shoot me. But yeah, Bridget, what do you need done? Because I'll just come help you with stuff. So we can figure out what to do with the Dungan. Oh, yeah. Overcooked is a cool multiplayer game. I like those games.
Never played them. They look cool.
They're hectic and they're relationship enders.
I have heard that.
which is why I will not play it with you, unless it is with a full group. If it's just you and me, no.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, no, because it's all about organization and teamwork.
Hmm.
And you are a painfully chaotic person.
I am. I try not to be when it comes to, like, actually getting things done, but holy shit.
Oh, yeah, no, I get every single thing that's free on, Epic. Because I use the EGS all the time. Friday. That's 2 days from now. I'm trying to think if there's anything happening, because your parental unit is coming up to visit, and we have to get ready for that.
Yeah.
What time? Because we'd have to figure that out. Because my days not streaming are filled with recording, editing, and cleaning. Now we got our last organization thing in. We can actually finish cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh, we can actually finish cleaning, Sam. The last thing came in.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Yeah, we can finally get... Because you already got all your fucking stuff up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just take a picture of that. 1 second. Why do I have so many fucking things? Oh, you're doing that charity stream. Hell yeah, we'll join.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super down.
Sounds great.
I will make time for that. Or 4 p.m. our time. Okay, yeah, we will make time for it, for sure.
Yeah, sure.
Might not be right at the beginning of the stream, because I still do have to do some stuff, but I will make sure I make time for it. I'm just gonna put this in the off topic. Our organization thing. Oh yeah, this is gonna crash, isn't it? Yep. It crashes every time I try to post a picture in Discord from my phone. Upgrading to Android 11. Aw yeah, beta time. Bathysphere, the funky department. Oh hey, here's another eye. Hey Sabathun, how you doing? Yeah, that's absolutely Sabathun. Cool, thank you. Okay, I will head out to orbit. That's Sabathun's eye. Sabathun is the new witch queen. It's a whole ass thing. Yeah, kind of, isn't she? I mean, she is constantly sending her minions to come kill us. I'm glad we didn't get the deep ones, though.
Yeah.
Like, anything bigger than this thing, I would not be... Yeah.
The darkness is here. We need boots on the ground on Io. Recon. There's a pyramid. It's already disabled Rasputin. I'd lean on Eris's expertise, but we haven't been able to reach her. We both know what that means.
There's just no audio. The voiceover audio just isn't working. Oh no, that's the audio from her.
Is drawn to the darkness. These eyes of mine, the things they have seen.
I repeat, come in.
Something that does not want us here.
Have you found her?
The seed breaks through the interference.
Eris.
It has to be you this time. Zavala.
Report back to me in the tower, both of you. Our transmissions may be compromised.
Oh, this again.
What did you find?
It found me. The darkness reached out, but something interferes. Its messages to us are being defaced.
Defaced.
By the witch sister of the taken king Oryx. Savathun.
Your obsession gives her power.
No. She feeds on denial, ignorance. The Guardian has discovered a means to circumvent her. A seed of silver wings.
Eris,
If the darkness reaches out, we must reach back.
I will not sanction this.
We are beyond sanctions. It is here. I will return to Io. If we cannot determine what the darkness seeks, we will find ourselves on the verge of a second collapse. Perhaps that is what Savathun wants.
Please, don't.
Let me go, Zavala.
Where were we?
According to spectral analysis, the pyramid, its propulsion, the energy it's manipulating on Io, I don't see a ship. I see a being. Paracausal in nature.
Like the Traveler.
All records of the Golden Age agree. On the first day, the sky filled with darkness. On the second, the Traveler fell.
Help Eris where you can, but be ready to deal with the enemy fleet when it arrives. We need you, Guardian.
More and more, Zavala just feels defeated.
Zavala has not been relevant to this story or game since the Red War.
Really not interesting.
No, he's just the worst. Oh, Swift Charge. Yeah. I'll take that.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else. Where am I going to put that in, though? What does it go in? Not that. Is it a, wait, is it a weapon mod? Can't check that, huh? A mark mod? Mark mod, isn't it? No. Oh, wait, that's a different mark. Oh, the element shit. I forgot about all that stupid shit. Might be that I need to use it on the seasonal armor. I mean, I probably do, but also... Last mod? The head mod. Arm mod? Chest? Leg? I bought it, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's just for that seasonal armor. My arms are seasonal. But they're not arc. Fuck off. God, I hate this system. I'm not giving up all those fucking materials. They're level 9. I'm not getting rid of them, and the other ones suck. Are you fucking kidding me? Boy, Destiny, you really, Bungie really makes some really bad systems sometimes. That's not a fun system.
Looking good. Hey.
That's, in fact, the opposite of a fun system. Why make me hold to acquire this? Christ. Which siblings? Oh, the Witch Queen, Taken King and stuff? Yeah, no, they all suck. Yeah, the whole hive hierarchy is... Oh boy. It's a thing. Ooh. Have a good night. Enjoy your pie.
Night night.
Well, alien capitalism religion is the corpus in Warframe. I haven't been in a group in a while, so I haven't heard the Guardian Down thing in a while.
Twinkle, twinkle, assholes. Guardian down.
Yeah, I mean, the recommended power was like 950 or something, or 990. 960, I don't remember. We just gotta get through it once and we'll be fine. I don't even think you have to actually I don't think you have to like win. I think you just have to complete it. So just die a bunch. It's okay. Yeah, the max is 1040. If you do heroic, it turns to 1040. 1030 is the max without heroic. God, I just love Clown Cartridge. It's just the best thing.
It's the best name for something that would do that.
I've already done this event like 40 times. Like, not even exaggerating. I haven't won 40 times, but I've gotten to the heroic at least. What?
Guardian down.
Yeah, you might want to do like Forsaken or the Shadowkeep story or anything that isn't current content. That might be better for you. Well, we didn't even get on to round 2, so whatever.
Incantations break momentarily, but there is still much to uncover. You have done well to empower the seed, Guardian.
So we're empowering the seed of Silverwings with darkness. Oh, you did? Okay. Then we should probably do Shadowkeep so you can get some stuff.
Stuff.
I haven't done the Shadowkeep opener in a while. Oh yeah, the PC version had like a 3 gig patch. Sam hasn't done it either, not that it matters. Sam never checks what his games need to do to update. Oh, Dynasty? Okay. This one, sure.
Interacting strangely with the Vex, and then she went dark. Think there's any connection to that Ascendant portal we destroyed? Oh, absolutely. I find you often meet fate on the path you take to avoid it.
This is just the quest that was like, yeah, Savathun. She's the thing. Remember her? Yeah, well, she's doing stuff now. The Dynasty one. It's the one where they're taking the Vex. Yeah, no, yeah, there's a shit ton, but this is the one. This was like the first one I remember. Was this one? It ends with like the oh shit, yeah, no, they're super just taking Vex now. What the fuck? We could do Whisper if you want to, because I'm positive that... Like, I do want to get Izanagi's Burden. I really want Izanagi's Burden. Let's do Izanagi, or the thing.
Without their king, the Taken could not hope to possess even the most dim-witted of goblins. Challenge your assumptions, Asher Mir. It's always the impossible that actually happens.
That's a point.
Asher's a fucking stupid idiot asshole. I love him. Asher douchebag.
Shitty.
Asher Mir. Yeah. I would be happy to have the help, because I don't have friends who play this game.
I'm with Ikora. Something strange is going on here, and the Taken do not want us around.
I mean, would you?
I mean, I don't even want me around, so yeah.
Ouch.
I'm picking up on a Vex broadcast. Seems like a distress call. We can track it.
Oh yeah, I tweaked some settings and stuff not too long ago. How does the stream look visually? Like, any bad compression looking stuff, any boxing, anything like that? Frame rate look okay playing this? I'm still fucking around with some stuff. Alright, cool. I spent like an entire day just in OBS settings fucking around with it to make it look better. Watching tutorial after tutorial and everything else to try to get it going good.
Ikora, I think we found the Taken Knight behind all of this. He got away, but we're tracking him now.
That creature had the sense to retreat. Strange. Mind your step. We believed only Oryx, the Taken King, had the power to take his enemies and transform them. I fear we may have been wrong.
Yeah, this was the beginning of the... Oh... Savathun, huh? Thing. The smart home device, the smart Taken. Dude, I would give at least 2 digits off of one of my feet to have a Google Home that glowed like the Taken.
That would be dope, and I would want that displayed. Like, guests would need to see that.
Yeah. So since we can't use the Legend Dragoon discs because either they don't work or the PlayStations we bought don't work, I got 2 frames. They were like $10. And oh yeah, you never ate your fucking food.
Ate some stuff, but
eat your goddamn food. Or I will, because that sounds good as fuck. Well, there's the other one on IO that ends with you in the mines fighting Taken, and then there's the EDZ strike, the terminal or whatever, I can't remember. But yeah, that ends with them going like, "Oh, that's a new Taken. That's a Red Legion shit." No, we can't do this. What are you doing? Get out of here. Leave this. No. Why would you do the whisper? No, leave this. I barely remember most of that, like the early parts of that thing, and I've never done the combat section. No. No. Lake of Shadows. You hit shift and hold O. Ooh, Purple Hunter. Wait, what are we doing now? Where you keep starting things, I don't know what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, do that. I should go grab some weapons. Wait, do I still have... Can I just be healer? Lumina, you're getting upgraded. Fuck, eat one of these bows. Who gives a shit? They all suck. Alright, I'm gonna go up to the bank and go get some shit, because... Yeah. If I can get the stuff we need, or I need, and have a few new weapons, that would be nice. I'll bring Lumina with me, and then I can, like, heal people. Or something. I just want the fucking... I just want the damn catalyst for it. Yeah, we had the Gordon Freeman being a Titan thing, because Sam said Warlock, and I'm like, oh, no? He traipses down hallways with a fucking crowbar. What do you think?
Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware, Gordon.
Yes, Half-Life
Warlock.
Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware Gordon is a Warlock. But that is a different person than actual Gordon Freeman.
And Gordon is absolutely a Titan.
Mark 44 stand-asides.
Dr. Coomer, a hunter or a warlock?
Dr. Coomer is a titan. You haven't seen the end. Dr. Coomer is an arc titan.
Oh.
I gotta sort through these fucking things. Eventually, I have like 40 of each weapon in here. Like, seriously, Sam, look at this.
Oh my god.
It's like, this entire row is all Patron of Lost Causes and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Just a shit ton of all of the different seasonal shit I've got to go through and find which one I actually want to keep. I'm gonna grab a weapon. Well, Malfeasance is nice. And... Ooh, we got Rat King strats? No, we don't have 5 people for Rat King.
Aw, dang
Or 6
it.
people for Rat King, I should say. You say, we got Rat King strats? Yeah, sweet business. Okay. Yeah, all these are not good. You can tell when I last seriously played this by the level of all of my guns. The fact that it is not to the level it should be. Oh god, why do I have Borealis right now? Oh, because I had a sniper thing, huh? I love you, Mena. I hate you, but I love you. Micro Mini.
Elf eats. Oh my god. Oh. This is good. This is good. I've been blessed this day.
Wait, oh no, I put it in my thing. I didn't actually equip it. I put it away. No, but I need the Micro Mini.
Micro Mini.
Micro Mini is at the end. You go sleep, hon. Oh, shit. Look at Micro Mini though.
Yeah. Before you go, look at Micro Mini.
Shit, I can't like ride it right now. Look how tiny it is. Look at Micro Mini. It's so small. You sit on this.
Oh, cute.
It's so tiny.
Best bike in the game.
The event to get it is coming back. It's been a year since I did that?
Oh my god.
Oh god, it's been a year. Oh, I just realized that event starting up soon means it's been a year. It's been a year since the last solstice.
Wow.
Oh, it's been a year since I did that grinding. Sam, it's been a year since I did that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
I'm dissatisfied with the linear passage
I
of
spent
time.
so much fucking... I spent like 40, 50 hours doing that. Because I did it on all 3 characters. Oh no, give me a bite. I need to make me feel better. I need to make me feel better.
Yeah.
Very
These
sad.
can have little Alfredo as a treat.
Do you ever get the sense that the Guardians, that they don't really see the rest of us? Is this a dead orbit job?
Oh yeah, you still can't wear it, huh?
What?
You still can't wear the they still haven't made it so you can fucking wear the ornaments, where the thing is ornaments on everything instead of just the one armor set.
Oh.
It's been a fucking year, Bungie. Just make those universal armor. Make those universal armor so I don't have to fucking wear it. It's not good armor. Give me bad armor rolls. Oh yeah, the new armor looks great. The new seasonal armor looks good. But I want to wear the fucking thing that I worked so hard for that I got to use for like a month. And then I couldn't use it anymore because it was bad armor.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian. I was wondering.
Oh, can't see you.
What puzzles do you bear?
Speed! Space! Spin. Spin. What are we doing on IO again? Are you doing road rage? What are you doing?
We're just outside of Cabal base. Lots of
Oh, more Dynasty.
Any news from your agents, Ikora?
I'm afraid the Hidden have not been able to penetrate that base. I retract my earlier hypothesis. Something is happening to the Vex. They can all feel it. I can feel it. I can feel something grasping at my arm to rip my very essence out of my body. End this, Guardian.
Okay.
Spin. Let me know when you're in, Mena. We'll go do some Dungans.
Dungeon dive.
That's a different game. Oh yeah, we should at some point get together and do Leviathan before they remove Leviathan from the game. And like get the armor and stuff, like all the stuff that we would miss if when they take it out. And I know it's not gone forever, they're vaulting it, whatever fucking Warframe bullshit they're doing, but like it would be cool if we could get together and like have a last hurrah and get some stuff out of that before it goes.
It's some kind of dimensional rift. The Taken must have used these to abduct the Vex.
Oh. What if the Mena crack theory Okay, so remember how Savathun wrote that the book was full of lies? Okay, yeah, we'll finish this and then we'll head out and do actual content. Remember how the book was full of lies? I remember how it described how Oryx got the power to take, how it came from the Leviathans, or the worms, and also the worms learned it from the darkness? What if that's a lie?
Holding cells, I think.
What if it's not from the darkness?
Hey, Moom!
Hey, Ellie, how you doing? I didn't say anything to you, Google. Is that really what it just fucking said?
Aw, Moom.
So, but what if it's not that it's a lie that the... What if the darkness didn't actually give Oryx these powers? Ugh. I'm sorry.
Ikora, you were right. The Taken are transforming the Vex.
I knew it. That's suicidal. Why?
Yeah, that's not good.
That is very bad. Your life is much more important than work.
What if it doesn't? What if it wasn't anything to do with the darkness? What if it was purely got it from the worm god, and the worm god's thing is a completely different thing? So what I'm thinking is, Savathun has gained the power to take. From what we've been able to gather,
Asher, what was it you just said? That it's suicidal for the Taken to turn the Vex into scary void robots?
Completely suicidal. The Vex infect whatever they touch. Their self-replication subroutines would consume the Taken from the inside out. Perhaps they simply don't realize the dangers.
I'm trying to piece together my words.
Or perhaps they do, and it's a calculated risk. To what end? They're building an army. That has to be it. Hurry, Guardian. Meet with Asher. We'll try to understand more of this while you're on your way.
Okay, so everything that we've seen from the darkness so far has been not benevolence, but a, like, not evil. It hasn't been like this. And we didn't fight Taken. We've never fought Taken with the dark. The darkness has never used Taken on us. It's used nightmares, but those are just manifestations of our, like, fears and psychological scars. They've never used Taken. So what if the power to take isn't from the darkness, and that's what Savathun meant about it being lies? Yeah, the Hive were like messing with the nightmares too. Like, they weren't on the nightmare side, but they kind of were, but they weren't. They seemed to be more just tools than anything. She is theoretically trying to stop us from communicating with the darkness. The darkness seems to be reaching out to us and being blocked.
I think this is sending a message back to
And so far, what if the darkness is under threat from the Hive and wants to ally with us and the Traveler? Because the Hive ruin its plans even more than it, like, because the darkness wants everything cut down to its sharpest edges, but not really. Like, what if Oryx was lied to? Because the worms don't die when they're killed. What if that worm just was just like, oh, I'm dead, oh no, but really was actually there? Like, really just stayed alive and gave that power to Oryx? Okay, I'm heading back to orbit. You come too, Bree. So what if the worms are also against the darkness? I don't. The darkness might not be bad. Ooh, nice ship.
Oh, that's good looking.
That's the Tex Mechanical one. Just go back out to orbit. I just sent you an invite. Oh, you're in the fire team. Says you're in the fire team. There you go. Okay. Let's go do a Dungan. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. The whole thing is very strange. I wonder if Savathun is a threat to the darkness. We are theory crafting about dumb lore bullshit we won't get answers to for years.
If at all.
If ever. Hey, y'all want to hop on Discord? It'll make communication easier. You don't have to, though. But we can just hop into the Discord if you want to.
That is okay, Moom. I'm not entirely sure what's going on either. I try to follow this lore stuff. I really do. And sometimes I can, and other times I completely lose track.
And low. Oh, fucking god damn it. Discord's doing the thing again where I can't hear anything because Discord's a goddamn piece of shit.
Discord, please.
I really don't like Discord. Okay, is that working now?
I have no idea.
Yeah, there you go. I can hear you. Mena, if you want to hop in, you can. It's just the streaming, or no, the general chat, not the streaming chat. In the, I mean, if you want to, we're just going to be talking about the game, though.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have done about half of this, about 2/3 of this once. I got through the second puzzle area, and that was it.
I'm still remembering all of my keybinds, so this will be interesting.
I don't even remember which direction to go. Oh, we just had to wait for Mena to get here. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go.
Good old Ascendant Realm.
You are
I
super low, man.
Hi.
Hey, Ellie,
Sorry.
how you doing?
I will speak up now.
Good tired.
Oh, I just died trying to tab out to go raise Mena's volume.
Oof. Rest in pieces.
Restoroni and pepperoni.
I'll send audio to you too.
Thank you.
God, I gotta take care of everything. Making me do everything.
I mean...
Okay, from what I remember... You just gotta do the things with the symbols, and then the next zone is the fight, and then the next zone after that is the, Oh, I missed the thing by just a little bit. Ooh, saved myself, though. The little thing after that is the next, like, platforming puzzle section with all the people shooting at you. Okay, so it's a fish. Not this one. I don't remember where fish is.
The fish is to live.
I have not done this in, like, probably 5 or 6 months.
I know people have mapped this whole thing out. I have forgotten entirely.
Oh, yeah, no. I haven't done... I think the last time I did it was with Chomps on stream back before the end of... I think that was before the end of Undying?
That was a while ago.
So it was over 6 months.
Imagine.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're using that grenade launcher. That grenade launcher's fun. I really like that thing. It's just really... I want multi-cartridge, but I know that that would be super busted if it had it.
Yeah, you're right.
I want clown cartridge. I want clown cartridge on everything. Oh, there they are.
Oh,
do we have to find the architects that are here? Oh, did you see what the next section is, or the next part is for the catalyst for that thing?
The catalyst for the grenade launcher?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, I'm not getting 100 grenade kills against people. Against actual living people. That's not happening.
Fire-breathing dragon.
Shit. Continue to
found
be
the
in
next
love
area.
with my Siva shooter. We got some guys back here. Just a second. There's a couple of Ravenous taken. Okay, they're gone. I will super all the time.
The grenade launcher goes through the phalanx shields, which is good.
I'm gonna have to run this again one day if I want to get the Wishender catalyst, aren't I?
I don't think Wishender has a catalyst.
Oh, it doesn't? I thought you got that from breaking all the eggs.
No, the breaking the eggs is part of doing the lore for Forsaken.
Okay. Whatever. Then.
And getting the Curse Breaker.
I've got Ishtar Collective. I don't care. I'm not.
Wait.
Oh, hey, Toland. What's up, you fuck? Shit.
What's up, you piece of shit?
He is. Fucking got everybody killed. Put Eris into fucking suffering for hundreds of years. Got the two coolest goddamn muscle lesbians murdered.
No, not the muscle lesbians.
You got one of the muscle. You got
Well,
one
yeah.
of the muscle.
The other one was
the
a
other
warlock,
muscle
but
lesbian died already.
yeah. But one of them was a warlock, so like she's not a muscle lesbian, but still, you know what I mean,
Her muscles were made of fire, and also her brain.
right? Like I'm so mad.
Oh, here we go.
I hate the architects so much. I got a shotgun for you, bitch. Die.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, no, I super knew I was going to. I was like on red health and running in with a shotgun like an idiot. How I play this game?
I mean, if you don't run in like an idiot, are you really playing the game?
No.
No.
Lord.
I am Titan. I eat cran and punch alien.
Fools rush in and I am Fortune's fool.
Okay, but you're not a Titan. You
No,
don't play Titan.
but I am a stupid warlock.
You are a warlock with one brain cell. That is true. Love how everybody who was in the chat is just now in this call. Literally the entire chat is in the call now.
It is a party.
It's just easier than tabbing out to chat.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I was immediately like, okay, just like we did with getting with 0 hour or whatever. Is that 0 hour? Is it that called?
The outbreak.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 0 hour.
Okay, just like with 0 hour, it's just like, nope, we need to just be on a call because that's too much bullshit to figure out. Oh, you guys found them. I didn't.
Too much bullshit to parse through.
Yeah. Well, tabbing back and forth is just not. I can't even get over to where you are. I'm just gonna throw a grenade and hope. It did not do anything.
Oh no.
Oh, they appeared behind me. Yay, I am nearby now.
The grenade version of the spray and pray.
Hey, spray and pray is a valid
Oh
strategy.
fuck, I don't know if I can make it. Nope.
Sure, only if you're a chaotic son of a bitch.
How the hell do I get back there?
I just have.
I
grenade
heroically
launcher.
fell to my death.
I love hearing the Guardian down thing because I'm not used to it, and it's always just like, hey, yay, somebody besides me died. And also, I just have this to say. Come on. Always delayed.
Twinkle, twinkle, assholes.
I love that fucking voice line so much. Twinkle, twinkle, assholes.
Imagine not being unbroken.
I mean, I will never get unbroken.
Me neither. That is so far out of my reach.
That will never fucking happen for me because that requires PvP. And I don't know if you know anything about me, but nah. I don't even have Thorn.
Horn is such a good-looking gun.
Honestly, Lumina is just 100% better than Thorn.
That's true. Lumina is gorgeous.
Lumina
I'm mad that Rose is so
is
good.
the only gun so far to have knocked Malfeasance off of the pedestal of coolest looking gun for me.
You are
with the
right.
exception. Whisper is close, but I like hand cannons more, so.
I really, really like the design of Outbreak. Like, I just love the whole Siva thing. Like, all of that just is my jam. And also, Cerberus, C+1, fucking shit metal looking cobbled together gun is also... In terms of beauty, I'll give it to Malfeasance and Lumina. But, like, in terms of just my favorite aesthetic, it's C+1.
Yeah, fair. Which they kind of ruined for the ornament by making it sleek.
Yeah, I don't
instead of
use
like
the
more.
ornament. I got it and immediately turned it off. Where the fuck? I don't even know where they're supposed to spawn now. I didn't even look.
Oh, found him.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll come over there at some point. Don't die.
Why did you have to say it like that? You're for sure gonna die.
I mean, yeah. That's the point.
No, it's fine. I can solo this. Don't worry. Oh fuck! Never mind.
Oh no.
So you gotta learn how to be a real Titan. You gotta learn how to punch.
I punched at least 2/3 of its health off.
Yeah, but I killed like 9 things with 2 punches. You gotta learn how to really punch. Okay.
Fish.
2 fish circling each other.
69 fish. Got it.
No. The 69 fish are more bulbous.
What?
They're koi. They're not like, those are like salmon or something.
What?
There's like 3 of the same symbol, just with different types of fish.
Okay, I guess.
You could literally look
I'm
and
just
see
happy.
what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Yeah, well, then
I'm late.
keep acting confused.
This is the start.
Yeah, that's Diving Eagle. We're not there yet. Where is where's 69 Fish 1.0?
1.0.
I'm gonna call them 1 and 2. Where's 69-1?
Wait.
We haven't gotten Diving Falcon yet.
I think I found it.
Yay. Yeah, I see red on my fucking my little radar.
Oh, hi, Captain.
It's
You know
real
what I
late for me,
miss?
but also I have
Oh, hey,
responsibility.
Diving Falcon. Back to the center. Wait, what? You have to go?
No, I have things I must do before 5 a.m., so I have to get them done now.
Oh, go do them. Go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
One of my friends wants Bob, and I don't play Animal Crossing anymore, so I'm time skipping to get rid of him.
Ah. The only character I don't ever want to leave is Grizzly. Everyone else, well, Grizzly and Sly.
Sly is good.
I also like Apple
I'm glad you like Apple.
and Flora. Flora's good. She's really nice to me.
I used to have Flora, and then she wanted to leave.
Yeah, I just tell them no.
Yeah, just don't let them leave, and you can keep them forever.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like everyone's like, "Oh, but they wanted to leave," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's also a fucking computer."
Fuck that computer.
Like, it'll leave. They'll leave when I fucking say they can leave.
You are doomed to stay here with me for all eternity.
Basically, yes, until I get rid of my Switch.
You are imprisoned.
Okay, this is the second. This is the second area. It's the run until you stop dying area, basically.
Yay!
I remember doing this, and Chomps and I just get it. We died here, like right near the end of this section, and it got sent all the way back, and we were like, I might be done, but we persevered, and then we died right at the end. Like, the end fight. Oh, yeah, no, we got to the end, and we couldn't do it because we didn't know how, and I didn't care enough to figure it out, and it was like 11:30 at night or something.
Something like that. It was ridiculous.
It was stupid o'clock is what it was.
Stupid o'clock.
You guys want to know where a secret is, or no?
Wait, sorry, I can't hear you over gunshots. 1 second.
Do you want to know where a secret?
Oh, a secret.
Yes, please tell me secret. Let's kill these assholes, though.
Yeah. Do you have any of the juice, the Dreaming City juice?
Which Dreaming City juice? There was like 3. The
Queen's
small
foil.
milk things. The stuff for the cats.
The Queen's foil.
Oh yeah. I've got drugs.
Pop some taken weed.
Yeah. I've got two things of acid.
Yeah, pop some of that.
Yeah. I'm high.
Over here.
There's a vandal shooting us. Just a second.
Is it Randall?
No. Randall's later. Oh, jumping shit. I didn't even notice this before.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Okay, the vandal's gone.
What does it mean to die
Shut up, Toland.
times at the hands of so many enemies and allies? What has death taught you, Guardian?
Shut the fuck up, Toland.
No.
Anna, where the fuck did you go? Oh, okay, you were below.
Yeah, I fell.
Oops.
Well, you're a hunter, so of course.
Yes.
Second worst jump in the game.
Wait, are you guys running on nothing?
Oh, you're not high.
step
You need to be
here.
high.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Drink some Queen's Foil.
You must be high to attend the Cool Kids Club.
Okay, let me figure out how to do that.
Hit F1, go to inventory, and look for a little bottle-shaped thing. Drink it. Ooh,
So in
I
here,
see.
there should be some hand carved
I
bones.
inspected and got some lore.
Ooh.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay, I don't have weed juice.
That's
so I'm
another
gonna go
part
back
of
down.
of Cursebreaker.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, I won't have to do that if I ever go after Cursebreaker. Honestly, I'm fine with the dredging, so yeah. That Tolan stupid
Yeah.
ass down there? Just a second. I see light. No, it's an egg. Never mind.
Can
Man,
I offer you
fuck
a
that
nice
egg.
chicken egg in this trying time?
No, I don't want that egg. I don't have Wish Ender. Oh yeah, shit. I didn't go to the top of the thing and give the pennant to the statue. Fuck. I forgot to do the Wish Ender thing.
Fuck.
How did you both die?
Oh no.
All of my weapons are close range. I might need to change them.
Yeah, I switched to close range.
Okay. Let me, you know what? Let me switch to the longest range of weapons. The toaster oven.
Oh, I have
God
Night Watch.
bless
Perfect.
the toaster.
Okay, I'm right behind you, Bridget. Let's... Oh, they're very angry at me.
Oh no.
What? How is my Switch at like 15%? It's been plugged in and I haven't played it in like a bajillion years.
I think they have a thing where it just stops charging to preserve the battery life. like the actual battery itself. Yeah, this is the Dreaming City dungeon that you need for Izanagi and for Wishender. That is
Also,
literally
hey.
why we're here. Hi, Lexi.
How you doing?
I'm about to die. I'm in a bad fucking place. It still did damage. Lexi,
Is it you, Lexi?
no 6 a.m. art benders.
Oh no.
I love you. That's unhealthy. Okay, I'm out of toaster. I'm out of toast. So y'all handle those motherfuckers. I've got an SMG and I'm running in. Sup, bitch? Oh, I got an escape velocity.
Fun.
Taken just fell.
Oh jeez, there's so many of them. Oh no, stop shooting me, please. I beg of you.
I love scouts. I wish they were good in this game.
I mean, they're okay for PvE. It's just not PvP. Scout rifles are fine for PvE. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Did you ever get Randy's?
Hell no.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's just like, are you fucking kidding me? With 15,000 medals, go eat a dick, Bungie.
For season of the Undying and season of the Saint, literally the only reason I didn't get the title was because I didn't want to fuck around with PvP shit.
Yeah, no, I love how also neither of us, nobody can remember the name of the middle season. Because I had to have Sam look it up for me yesterday.
The Season of Dawn?
Yeah. No one remembers it. Season of Dawn is maybe the most unremarkable thing that happened to this game outside of Saint 14 coming back.
Which is so sad.
Thank
I wanted
you.
Saint 14 to be better.
Saint 14's fine.
I think certain people remember, like, it specifically because they were part of the puzzle bullshit that went on.
Wait, wasn't that last
And I feel
season?
very sorry. Last season was the long quest that everyone hated because they had to nerf it because it took too long. Season of Dawn had like the corridors of time and shit.
The thing for that gun I never got.
You can literally just buy it now.
Oh yeah,
if you
no,
go
I saw.
over to
I don't have the stuff for it, but also I just don't care. Why? Oh no, a fusion rifle! Yay! I'm gonna really use the fuck out of that. I just died. God damn it! I reloaded and walked off of the thing. Yeah, no, Randy's required 15,000 medals in PvP. The fusion rifle. Yeah, recommended power. How many digits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 10-digit number? So recommended power is 1,880,947,200.
I saw that on your screen yesterday, and I was just like, what the fuck
That's
is
apparently a
Bungie
bug that's
on?
just happening if you die not to an enemy, and I just died again.
What?
Yep. I dropped down and it threw me off the thing. Like because they're curved. So yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep. Because they're sloped, see?
Yep.
I hit the edge and just went funk, and it jettisoned me.
This is a
Love
fun
physics.
and good game.
Hey Lexi. Your OC continues to plague me. I also wasn't looking at the thing. I was looking at the fucking ogre. Which was the other thing that I had to deal with. But then it was gone because I died, and it was killed while I was dead. Nope. Not gonna do a third one. No! Fuck you! Boy, first-person platforming with questionable physics is great.
Oh no! No!
See you later.
Here I go. Fuck you,
Into
ogre.
the abyss.
And
my controller died.
Last guardian standing. Okay, you go.
Fucking why?
Because questionable physics.
Oh god.
Questionable at best.
Physics the questionable fallen captain.
That is Lexi's OC. Oh my god, I tried so hard, Mena, and I got so far.
Tried so hard.
I tried. No! Why did you? It's fucking stupid, goddamn. Lexi, I hate your OC. I hate your fucking OC so much. And then I just got launched. Lexi? Your OC is not valid. And we just got launched again. Okay, I'm guessing somebody just clipped this bullshit because this is bullshit.
Smacked me.
Somebody clip this again. God damn it. Oh, it's good to be back in Destiny. It's good to be back.
Oh, hang on. Someone's knocking on my door.
Oh.
And I dead again. But I took the ogre with me. Fuck off. Oh no, it dodged out of the way. Oh no.
I gotcha, V.
I'm so tired. I hate this all so much. There, it's gone. The ogre is dead. Ding dong, that bitch is dead. I'm not risking jumping anymore unless I absolutely have to. Hey, now I can save myself if I need to, because I can just do that. Let's wait until Bree's back before we start the... Because this is the boss, isn't it?
No, this is the hallway of walking slowly.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm going to turn on my controller again. Because I can walk slowly that way. See? Slow walking. All wugging.
Hoovies, are you able to get back up to the rafters?
Nope.
Okay.
For one of the orbs?
Yeah, I'm forgetting exactly where it is, but I was just wondering, like, if I was able to find it.
Oh, one of them's all the way in the back on the opposite, if you're facing back that way, it's on the left side.
Ah, right, there's that one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's that one, and then there's the other one that's hidden. But, like, are we gonna do that? We don't need to do it, do we?
What was that? Yeah, we don't need to. It's not for a quest or anything.
Yeah, it's for extra bullshit. Also, I didn't get to see your purple hunter. Come here.
Sorry about that. Family showed up at the door.
Damn it.
That is okay.
Brain was stupid and decided, hey, F is flashlight, forgetting that F is super.
What
B
flashlight?
is for
You mean
blashlight.
the sentient
Flashlight.
like whenever the fuck it wants?
B is for blashlight.
Well, that's a different game, though. I do like the purple hunter. I love that fucking helmet. Which one is that?
That's for the season. This is the
Oh, it
season
is?
helmet.
Cool.
For Hunter, yeah.
All right, let's go. My stats on the stuff that they gave me were all shit, and I haven't gotten anything besides arms that were worth it. Oh yeah, we just ran. We didn't even do anything. We just ran and killed what we had to.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's the way. I can be invisible, so have fun.
Oh, well, fuck me then, huh?
I hate this.
Oh, but I can't. Oh, wait, never mind.
I'm about to die. Because I can't punch to get back my health.
Hold on.
It's time to suffer.
Yeah, this part sucks.
Sure is.
We did this. I remember it took us like a few tries before we figured, oh, just stop. Just run. Stop shooting and just walk away from everything. Because you can't run, you can't sprint. You just have to go at your walk speed. And since you also... Oh, you can jump. What am I doing? Fucking jump. I thought you couldn't jump.
No, you can jump. You can't double jump is the thing. I had a glitch, like, after that part. That was really weird. Where, like, I think I actually might have just gotten it. Your regen just stops until like, a wipe or you die.
Oh, mine is at full, but I'm not sure if that's just because... Well, no, yeah, my bar,
Yeah,
there's
no.
like a slight tick out of my bar. Huh.
Yeah, no, for some reason it'll glitch and, like, your regen will just stop. But, like, if you die, it'll go back, so it's not, like, the biggest issue.
Well, I get health back on melee kill, so I'll take some damage and see. Nope, my regen's there. Okay, cool. I don't have to kill myself to get health back.
Yay.
Biting.
Yeah, mine's not.
Borlock.
Fucking wild.
And Bunter.
Oh, wait, no, there it is. I guess I just had to take more damage.
Biting, Borlock,
Weird.
and Bunter.
Lexi, I don't know what my life would be without you.
Well, it's about...
On that note, my Switch has officially died. I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, you go get some sleep.
Yeah.
See you later, Ellie. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Good night, nerds.
Wow, Phalanx is actually acting like Phalanxes for once.
Biting, Bunter, and Barlock. Bolrog. Bolrog. Wanna go play fight games?
Fight games.
Hey Sam, after the stream, you wanna play some KI?
Maybe.
That delivery.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Your California came out super hard.
Leave me alone.
Okay, so this is the part where we got stuck.
Yeah, this is almost more than not Savathun, but her daughter at the end of this. This is the worst part.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's try it. What was the mechanic again? Because I legitimately thought I knew it, and then I walked in and I'm like, wait, that's not it.
Look for the wizards, kill them,
Kill the
collect
yes.
ball.
Kill wizard, collect ball, dunk ball. Yes, that's what it was. Okay. Wizard. Wizard
Here's
on
one.
right side. Right side as you come in. Wow, lots of angry over here too, though, so...
Shit.
Did not get a ball from that wizard. Man, if fucking... this thing wasn't so goddamn good. Oh, yeah, stand in zone? I thought stand in zone get damage.
Where you live.
Okay, I have Petitioner's Burden for 42 seconds, but he's still immune.
Yeah, we got. I think we need to get another wizard, but you got to get to the torches after that. Dunk it.
Okay. Yeah, I see the other wizard. I got 22 seconds left.
Try and dunk it, I guess, unless it disappeared. Or
Nope. I didn't have anything to dunk. That was all you.
Fucking.
Damn it. Thought I could tank all 3 of those. I guess I can only tank 2.
Oh wait, he's invincible now.
Yeah, as soon as you
When?
dunked it, or Bree did.
I
I don't
dunked it.
actually know. Okay. Oh, he's almost dead. Jesus, we are fucking him up.
Oh yeah,
that was
I'm
easy.
huntering.
Yeah, you were huntering. That was easy. You were
Yeah,
huntering, and I had toaster.
Toaster.
I'm pretty sure that's like that is all 100% just shoot good. And here's where we can get the quest for Wishender at least.
Oh, this is where you can turn in the talisman?
Yeah, you turn it in here. I'm not gonna because I have the gun or bow rather. Once we do that, there's like some. Once we do this, we like for the quest we leave the dungeon. There's something on the Tangled Shore, and then we go back through the dungeon, and get and like do specific things to basically like headhunt specific taken, and then you get back to the statue and she's like, "Cool, you did it. Here's the bow." And then there's
Okay.
like an egg right here or something, and you shoot that because
Okay.
game design.
Well, I gave her the thing, but I'm sure as fuck not gonna do the rest of that. We'll stay in here because if I can go get. I think this is the last step before the end of Izanagi, right? It's
Have
the
you
last
done
step
anything
before-
on the
No.
Have you done anything on the Leviathan?
Yes. I got the parts from the Leviathan already. That's soloable.
Okay.
Yeah, all
So
the
then
parts from the
this is
fucking things there.
probably the last of it then.
Yeah, I think this makes the obsidian antimatter cookie condenser. I don't fucking know. I've been playing a lot of Cookie Clicker. Like, it's been going for 11 days. I'm just about to ascend.
Oh, got my
and
controller.
Go to round 2.
Oh god. My controller disconnected and just made me keep running, and I was scared I was just gonna run off the cliff.
Oh dear.
God.
Wait, does one of us have the ability to... Oh. Oh, it's just a Halo thing. Okay. That's just a levitation elevator from Halo.
Hmm.
Okay, so we're what, like a third through this fucking thing?
This run through is the last thing before the boss.
Oh, okay, cool. We have Hunter and
It's
Toaster and Titans. Well, 2 Hunters and a Toast. Oh no, 2 Titans and a Hunter.
Rip.
I have a Toaster.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Yeah, we all died. It's okay. Recommended power 0.
Nope,
Yeah, that's
nope, nope,
all,
nope.
none of
That's a
that.
lie.
None of that makes any sense. This whole thing is busted.
Damn it.
What am I doing? Just punch. Punch, you fucking idiot. It always works. It always works. Just do the thing you know works. Why are you doing other shit?
Look, Gordon, lifts. You can use these to get to high places.
It just killed me. Oh my god, I didn't die.
Help me, Guardian.
You're a stinky little
Nice
rat man,
Zavala
aren't you,
impression.
Drifter? Oh no, I didn't have punch. I had regular punch. I didn't have good punch. No, you fucking asshole! I'm dead. Oh no, I lived. Cool. Try that again. Why does it send you up so high?
This part has the captains that like to ambush you around corners.
Fun.
Ow, I just got hit with a captain's ball. Like I came
Yeah, the
into
captain
a
balls.
hallway and took 2 captain balls to the face. I was just recording fucking Surge 2 yesterday, so I'm used to, or no, day before yesterday. So I'm used to things like popping out from around the fucking corners trying to kill you. Bye. Feel bad for warlocks. Their jump's really bad.
I really enjoy the warlock jump. I don't know.
You're wrong. Like you're just objectively
Middle tree
wrong. It's the
solar
worst jump
warlock.
in the game.
Middle tree solar warlock gets a warlock jump upgrade
Yeah.
because if you hold down your grenade, it lets you float.
Yeah, that one's good.
Bungie
I
knows.
think that's the one I
Bungie knows.
favor.
You do not use middle tree because you don't own. No, you're bottom tree. I
I'm bottom
believe.
tree. That's right.
No, you don't have middle tree because you don't own either expansion.
Oh, that's
Middle tree
right.
is the Forsaken ones, so. Thank you for making me stealth while I punch all these guys. It's very nice. You
They
void
gave
boxer.
it a buff actually, which is interesting because like obviously people don't typically get a warning when you make them invisible. So when you do that, you get a little bit of leeway to sort of stop attacking and to remain invisible. But then like after that, it's like once you attack or do anything like that, it'll de-invis you.
Oh, I mean, I super meleeed like 4 times.
Huh.
No, well, they're gonna add a new tree in Beyond Light, so maybe they'll add the middle tree as well? Maybe they'll just roll Forsaken into the base game for free when Beyond Light comes out. That would make sense. 2 years. I can't wait for the fucking ice tree. I want to be Sub-Zero. I want to freeze things and then shatter them with punches.
Fun times.
Ice, ice, baby.
No.
Vanilla ice, ice.
I'm here for that.
I seriously do want, like, the Sub-Zero tree. That would be so... They better make an emote with Sub-Zero's, like, not... It's Sub-Zero's MK... I think MKX, like, wind taunt, where he makes an ice clone of himself and then punches it. Well... Will I get pulled forward when you guys do things? Because I got 40 seconds now.
We'll see. This is the last elevator, so there's no more combat until the boss, so.
Okay. Yeah, my Legend of Dragoon stuff is all framed now, though.
Looks really good.
Because I can't use those discs. I just have to hang them up somewhere. We have no wall space.
That's really why we need a bigger place, is so that we can put on the walls.
So we can have a better background for the streams.
Exactly.
I'm not even kidding. That's kind of one of the things I want to have, is so that we can do more stuff on the stream. Like, I want to actually, like, get another camera and put it out for cooking streams.
Yeah.
And shit. Like, there's so much shit I want to do, and we just don't have the space for it. We have a fucking 11 by 15 room. Like,
I'm gonna start the boss just to get you up here.
I'm right behind you. I'm literally up the elevator right now.
Oh, well.
Joining allies, so. Oh, I mean, we're still doing it. We've been doing it. I'm just emulating it now instead. Because I don't feel bad because I own the fucking physical discs and I own a PlayStation and a PS2. I don't even know what's doing damage. Oh, her. The boss. Yeah, that would make sense.
Fuck a Sabathun.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
Sabathun even.
204,000 damage with the toaster each shot.
Jesus.
And we're done.
Toaster do good.
Get wrecked.
Well, that's, I believe, the last stuff for me to go get that good old Izanagi's Burden. Really want that thing. It's such a cool rifle. Still good in PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah, hunters make that a joke, damn.
I love this super because it does so much damage just shooting tethers at people.
And like the amplified damage is so fucking much. Is it based on how many tethers hit? Or how many tethers are connected?
Oh hey, the Dark Blades dropped their helmets over here.
Oh, they did? I don't see anything.
Oh, rip.
I mean, a tether with the Voidlock super bomb would probably like one hit kill most things.
Ah.
Yeah, probably.
With the Slova bomb and 6 Voidlock tethers, I think that would probably one hit kill most of the bosses. At least not on current content, but like older stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do y'all want to help me with this next part? Because I think I know what the next part is, and that means... Oh, I just have to do... Oh, I just have to go do fucking Pyramidion. And then I can go finish it, I think. Because I know what the next part... I know what the final part is, and it's not... It's not fun. Oh, I can't do it with you.
Part?
I have to do... The final part is the huge fight against the... Or it's the secret part. It's the part where you have to shoot the symbols, and then it summons like those really hard enemies that you have to have Uzanagi's for. But also, I have to do this... I don't think... If you haven't done Uzanagi's Burden, then it says not all fire team members must unlock this, so it means that either both of you or at least Bree has not done this yet, so I have to do it solo.
Well, I can back out and we'll see if it'll let you two do it.
Yeah, let's see. And then, yeah. I need to do this. I just want this damn thing. Thank you for helping. Nope. You don't have it unlocked either, apparently. I guess I'll solo it.
So sad.
I want to solo it.
Sad, so sad.
I have to go and shoot things. Yeah, I know. Slova is a thing for my brain too. Trust me. Slova bombing it. Slova bombing in the AM.
Well, Paige will be back shortly, so I'm gonna pop off for now.
Okay, see you later.
See ya.
I'm gonna go do the Pyramidion
Yeah.
again.
Having you.
Sam just waved at nobody. And now he's mad I said something.
God damn it.
He literally went, "Nice having you," and waved at the computer that no one could see because we don't have camera on tonight. You know this. We don't have it on because there was too many fucking problems with the computers tonight, and I didn't want to do it. Yay, Micro Mini's back. Fuck, I missed it. Why was I using anything but this?
I don't know.
Joe Homo is near. Start mission.
Micro Mini is the best thing in this game.
I cannot wait for the day that we no longer... Oh, equipment locked. Oh, fuck me. Wait, what? Is this a nightfall that I have to do by myself?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. Well, lucky I came in with my favorite set of gear, so... Fuck. Do I have to complete the whole thing by myself? That's not happening. Can you look this up, babe? Can you look up the, Izanagi? Twitch is dumb, and I'm gonna update it again to not say Cat Quest. Because I know I updated it earlier. So I'm gonna update again. There we go. Do I need to solo this for real? Because if that's the case, I'm not doing this. No, go way past that. Go past the dungeon thing. Yeah, there's no way I'm soloing this. No, go up. Okay, no, I've already done that. Okay, keep going. So I've done all that. Okay, bounties are done. Dreaming. Okay, starters. After you need to complete a special fires. Oh, and want solar.
Okay.
Why do I have to solo this bullshit?
Because it's to prove your worth, Guardian.
I don't have anything good for solar. I don't care anymore. Anybody want to do something different? Because I'm not doing this right now. I don't want to do that. Oh, that is just escape velocity. Exit strategy is just escape velocity with some extra shit on it. Yeah. It's just got a barrel extension, some new paint, and a different grip. But like the basic frame of the gun is all here.
Huh.
No, it really only has a barrel extension and then, what is that, a stock
Twitch
extension?
still says we're playing Cat Quest.
I know. We already talked about that. That was when I said that I'll go update it again so Twitch will stop being an ass. Well, shit. Do you have anything else anybody wants to do? Cause I'm fucking... Oh, we could have done Whisper. Fuck. And... Yeah... But Whisper, though. I want to carry a worm god around. Carry a worm god in my pocket. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let me go hit the city up really quick and clear some shit out. And then, yeah, we can go do that. Because I remember most of the platforming except that one section with the shortcut. And I kind of remember where the shortcut is, but not really. I ran it a shit on by myself back in the day, but I haven't done it in a long time.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Underway. Done, done, done.
Fuck is the simulator helm? Last season, so I don't... That's ugly. That's just that one helm with a thing stuck to the side. Fuck, what's that one helm called? I don't remember. But that's just that helm with a thing stuck to the side of it.
Funky looking.
Okay. It looks like fucking ODST armor.
You just never quit, do you?
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Hawthorne. I don't care.
Careful out there.
Go away. Distant Tumulus. The last season weapon. Looks kind of like Whisper without the all the spikies. Genesis firing line? That's not great. That's not a great combination, I don't think, unless I'm super wrong. That doesn't seem good really at all. I'm gonna be 100 here. Oh yeah, I did get a Umbral Engram. Crack that open while I'm here so I don't have to load into the tower again. Honestly, I'm glad they're going to be reducing the size of the game, or at least not increasing it anymore after this. Because this game is too big now. Although, did you hear that apparently they're going to fucking make... they're going to be making goddamn... Oh, I don't have enough altered material. Mind. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess let's go try the goal Whisper. Yeah, like, I've gotten arms and boots, and then every weapon has almost all been the bow, and then one fusion rifle. Oh, and I got one auto rifle. I've gotten like 7 bows. Buster Sword's cool as fuck. I want it. It's so stupid. I'm honestly legit not used to enemies spawning in this. In the opening bit. It didn't load the correct version of this. Because Mena hadn't loaded in.
Oh.
So I'm up here and it just started. Bree, if you're still here, this is what you started. If you haven't seen Whisper, well, there's an eye in Whisper. There's a fucking eye in here. Hey, Bungo, why did you add an eye to Whisper? So that I would find it? Because I'm like the only person who hasn't done this yet? Damn it. I did that last time and it worked fine. I just missed doing it. I mean, it makes sense that she would have an eye in here. Like, this is a huge Taken thing. No, the Whisper is just... It's they put it on the map a couple seasons ago because people got tired of looking for it. No, you bitch. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they? As long as it's not down into some worm rot or something, they're fine.
Guardian down.
I'm sorry, I had already jumped by the time I knew you, by the time I realized you died.
Oh no.
And then this makes you fall if you don't jump over it. This kills you if you don't jump off of it. Punching is a traversal mechanic.
Valid.
Oh no, I barely missed it because I stopped too long in the air, motherfucker. Are you still getting audio?
Yep.
Okay, so you get to hear this. I went the wrong fucking way. What? Why did that? Physics.
Physics.
This is just down inside Io. This is where the Taken reside. Taking the Vex. Ow. Okay, show me the shortcut here because I don't remember it. Oh, another eye. Oh, it's there. Okay. Gotcha. Shortcut back here? Wait. What? The fuck? Another eye. That's 3 eyes at least? Oh, wow. That's way easier. What is this, Dark Souls? Yes, 3 was all about the deep.
Mysteries therein.
No. Just about the deep swallowing everything in a world of deep water. That was what the what Aldrich and his cronies were trying to bring about. Okay, so this is the combat area, I think, right? We're like at... Could we possibly finish this?
Guardian down.
For Ocean, no!
I mean, Aldrich was Vor, man. He was such a cannibal that he became a sludge thing. You're very squishy, Mena. So am I. We gotta take those guys out. Okay, those two are kind of a pain in the ass. It's those vandals. Okay, with them gone, this might actually be a little easier. Fuck it. I know the next combat we're gonna need this, but I can get another super before then. No point in holding on to the super while we die over and over and waste time. Hey, fucker. Can't shield that. We're in the last room with 10 minutes. Oh, it was telling me we needed to kill the blights. Okay, sorry. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the previous room. Well, I can get some new... There we go. Who the fuck? Man, I love the toaster. Just the best. Fucking blights are just in my way is the problem. Oh, fuck off. Build your stupid turret. God damn it, it keeps facing me the wrong goddamn way. We need to kill the blights? Nope. Orb's here. Cool. Fucking go. This is further than I've ever gotten. God damn. What? Whomst was behind us? Oh. Hi, friends. Where'd they come from? God damn it. God damn. Okay, jump down pit. Got it. I'm coming. Why would it put me in a blight? Peace. Shit, even if we don't get it this run, we definitely will next run. Whether next run's to date or not. God damn. There's a lot of these fuckers. My super is weaker than a few shots with Toaster, so I'd rather just burn it to get you back up so we can do this. Ah, it ran out of your fucking super. Jeez, this is a lot. Like, this is more than 0 hour. Holy shit, that's a lot of things to shoot. A lot of eternally spawning things to shoot. Wow, yeah, I just don't have the firepower without Jotun. What else? I don't have anything else in terms of guns that's worth using. Jesus. The fact that you can get damage during that sucks so hard. So hard. I don't even know what the fuck I thought that was gonna do. Oh, I have Jotun again. Yeah, get fucked. Oh fuck, I didn't see the fucking the centaur behind me. Okay, 3 minutes to burn this last guy down. Maybe? I mean, we might get this. I can pick up more Jotun ammo. And if you get super, it's over. Jotun does a lot of fucking damage. Whee! Ooh! Hell yeah! Thank you very much. Whisper of the goddamn worm.
Nice.
Oh, that's been sitting there since fucking Forsaken? Since end of War Minds.
Minute.
It's been a long time. Oh, thank you very much, man. Jesus.
Reaches out. Contain it.
Dude, it had nothing to do with me. That was purely down to fucking Toaster. Toaster is so good. Jotun is like the best exotic. It's so slept on. It's so fucking strong. Like, look at this motherfucker. Melts. God, I love you, Toaster. Sam, I'm marrying this Toaster instead of you. I'm sorry.
I understand.
Thank you very, very much for getting me through that, because I never would have soloed that. I never would have been able to. So, thank you very much, Mana. That is 2 exotic quests you've, like, carried me through. I just couldn't come down. I just kept getting launched higher and higher. From within your mind, no one else can find the light which you desire. From another place, not from outer space, but from some place even higher. Remlazar, you are. Remlazar, you are.
I hate this.
That's the beauty of an NVMe drive with this game. Like, the faster the drive, the faster it loads, just straight up. It's a goddamn mess.
None held any value for you? That's the problem with you Guardians. So materialistic. And yet here you are. Keeping my ear to the ground.
Oh no, yeah, Mena is the Destiny person.
Yes.
100%. Mena kept going long after I quit. And was there before me. I love that she calls him Rat, and he's just like, that name gets around, huh? Oh, hey, you loaded in. Yeah, Mena is the one hunter I respect. There are no other hunter mains that I respect. I just can't respect hunters. Hey, there's another fucking Rasputin tower. Not that it did any good since they killed him off in the first 5 minutes of this fucking thing. The first in-game post-cutscene dialogue is... Rasputin has been disabled. It's already disabled Rasputin is what it was. And it's like, yeah, that was really just a waste of fucking 3 months, huh? Like, yeah, Rasputin will come back and do something, but like... Fuck, man. Why are we on Io? Oh, I guess it dumped us out here afterwards. Okay, so you weren't here earlier. I had a crack theory about the darkness and everything that's going on. Also, my eyelashes are sticking together and it's driving me fucking crazy. So I'm gonna pull up a chair and let's talk about crack theories. So Lexi, remember how it said that the book was full of lies, how Savathun wrote in the book that it's full of lies and stuff? And now Savathun is seemingly working against the darkness? The book states that the power to take was given to the worm gods, and then Oryx took it when he killed a worm god, right? But what if that's a lie? What if the power to do that is not from from the darkness? Because we've never seen the darkness use Taken, ever. The only confirmed darkness enemies have been nightmares, and the Hive were super interested in them and seemingly worked alongside them, but not 100%. They just kind of like followed the nightmares around. So what if the darkness is actually threatened by Savathun and the Hive? Because they are like the Hive and the Taken are like a threat to the darkness's plans, or the darkness's like desire for how it wants the universe to be. So what if they're just like, what if the darkness is trying to communicate with us and be like, hey, we need to work together to stop the fucking Hive? And that's why Savathun is like changing all of the messages we're getting from it, or interfering with them, or interfering with it talking to us in general, like bringing us to it in that earlier part in the story on this, and it just didn't. What if the darkness is just straight up not the actual problem here?
Picking up Taken signals. They're on the bank.
The darkness doesn't seem to be bad. It doesn't seem to have done anything really terrible. The thing most, it didn't use Cade. Like, from the moment I noticed that, I stopped thinking the darkness was evil. Because that would have been the way to get at Guardians, would be to use Cade. Use a remnant of Cade, a nightmare of Cade as a fight or something. But it used our enemies. It only used our enemies. Like, it could have made nightmares of all of the dead guardians from the disaster, or whatever it's called, the great failure. It could have used Cade. It could have done so much. Yeah, the enemies we'd be okay with killing. And it used them to sharpen us to bring it closer to it. It used them to make us stronger. It wasn't trying to... I don't think it was trying to kill us. I think it was Lich Kinging us. Oh.
Picking up Taken signals.
The darkness is the Lich King. None of you played WoW, so this isn't gonna make any fucking sense to anybody but me. But... okay, so the story of... No, the Lich King didn't want that. So the story of Wrath of the Lich King, you're fighting all of these different things from the Lich King. All these monsters, sets up a big old fucking thing, like a whole castle full of shit to fight. All these super strong undead, like all this shit. Things from our past, everything. All these things set up as ways to make you stronger. And when you got to him, he fights you to test you, basically. He doesn't tell you any of this. He fights you. When you get him down to a certain percentage, he's just like, okay, cool, you guys are strong enough. And one hit kills everybody. Like, just straight up, just wins, right there. If some Deus Ex Machina bullshit hadn't happened, it would have been over. Because literally he's just like, okay, and just kills. Just with no effort, kills everybody in your 25-man group. Who had been beating on him for the last 40 minutes or whatever. And then he's just like, yeah, so I wanted to make you stronger. Because the stronger you are, the stronger you'll be when I raise you from the dead. And you're gonna be my new generals. Because you were stronger than my old generals, obviously you killed them. I pitted them against you, you won, so you're my new generals now. So I'm gonna kill you and raise you from the dead. And he starts raising you from the fucking dead. And the only thing that stops is because some Deus Ex Machina, oh, the light, give me strength, NPC breaks out and breaks the Lich King's sword, and that gives you an opening to kill him. But the darkness seems to be tempering us. Throwing old enemies that we had trouble with against us even stronger. Like, not working with the Hive, but like, I don't know how to explain it, like, being around the Hive. Stuff like that. Like, it's making us stronger and then asking us for help. Because I think it wants Guardians to help. Yeah, I think it wants Guardians to help take out the Hive. To help take out Savathûn. Because I think Savathûn's a real threat to it. Whether not, maybe not directly to the darkness, but to its plans for the universe. Of course, by all means. Let me hop in too.
Hello, hi, resident lore nerd.
Okay, one second. Let me turn you up a little bit more, because you're still lower than they are. Let me turn the game down. Okay, go for it.
Okay, so something you said really interestingly, like, it's on the moon and it's with the Hive, but it's been there since the collapse. And we don't have like a super good timeline of when the Hive got there, but because of a lore book from Shadowkeep, with that involves Savathûn and a bunch of Crota's daughters, we know that at some point during the weird court bullshit where all of Crota's sisters were trying to find a new king to lead the Hive, because as much as Savathûn is doing her schemes, the Hive that are in the system are mostly just scrambling. And what happens in that is Savathûn sneakily shows the hidden swarm, the Hive on the moon, uh, she tells them that the pyramid ship is there. Basically, she leads them to it and tells them how to harness the power. So the pyramid ship had been asleep that whole time. So as far as we know, like, it was completely inactive. It wasn't doing anything until the hive came in and fucked with it. And then it waited patiently to get an audience with us.
The hive are a threat to the darkness.
Yeah.
The
It's
hive are a
really
threat to
starting
the
to look.
darkness, for sure.
The only thing that, like, in this is, like, at some point the darkness in, I think it's the gardener and the winnower is like refers to Oryx as like my man Oryx, and that's like, and I need to reread that about what the context is, but the line "my man Oryx" is stuck in my head. But like, yeah, that's like the only thing really throwing a wrench in this.
Well, no, but like I'm talking Savathun's hive, not the hive in general.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I think the current now post Taken King hive, I think are a threat to the darkness, and the darkness needs help taking out Savathun. Because she's figured something out on how to use them or control them in some way or do something. I really do think we're kind of looking at a little bit of a Lich King situation where it's just trying to make us stronger.
I can see that, honestly. And it's definitely just like really like a really fun way to think about it. And honestly, I hope in some way we're right.
Well, because they did say is it this upcoming expansion is supposed to be the upcoming expansion is supposed to have darkness powers.
Yeah.
So like obviously we get something to do with the darkness positive in some way. We are gaining power from it. It may be that we're siphoning power from it, but I really think that Savathun might have orchestrated a lot of this, including Oryx's death.
That would be interesting, actually. Like the idea that she had used us to assassinate her brother.
I mean, we know that, like, straight up, we know that Eris hears things from Savathun, and Savathun hears things from Eris. We know that for a fact. They've talked about that. I mean, hell, that's in the opening cutscene from this, right after the first mission, when Eris and Zavala are talking. So
Sorry, it's just funny, but we went from Wrath of the Lich King to Cunning of the Lich King to the Cunning of the Witch Queen.
Yeah, I mean, for real, that's kind of... Man, they really did get a lot of help from Blizzard with some stuff, and definitely are borrowing some ideas. Because, like, even the idea that the light isn't all benevolent and stuff, and the dark isn't all super evil, is kind of a thing that started to be touched upon with Legion in World of Warcraft back in 2016 through 2018 or whatever.
Okay. Interesting.
Maybe it was 2017, but no, it would have been 2018 whenever, because BFA is 2 years old this year. So yeah, we might be looking at straight up them just going like, hey, yeah, we're going to do our own twist on this, basically. I think they are both trying to play us against each other. Yeah, I think the darkness is trying to play us against, or trying to get us to help with Savathun, and I think Savathun is trying to play us against the darkness.
I can definitely see that. Yeah.
The darkness has not seen, outside of people talking about it, the darkness has not seemed malevolent this entire time.
Yeah, and it's like, I will bring up the fact that, like, in terms of other lore masters, Bife does not at all trust the darkness, but at the same token, like, if we're just looking at information presented to us, the darkness has in person has only ever acted to give us information and to try and like expand our perspective, which could all be lies, definitely, but
for sure.
But like specifically just from what we can see, it could all just be that.
The "We are your salvation" line is sticking in my head right now. From the end of Shadowkeep.
And wasn't that like one thing during the big recap scene just before, like, during the stream?
I think so. Yes, that was the final scene there.
Yeah, out of like all of the recaps of the whole story of Destiny, "We are your salvation" was like the last thing they brought up.
I really am stuck on that line specifically because what it could mean is they are specifically talking about, we are the only thing that can help you defeat the Hive. We're the only thing that can save you from the Hive.
I honestly really like this twist, though. Like, if it actually pans out that like the two ultimate powers in the universe, the darkness and the light, aren't in opposition, and the darkness isn't a bad guy, but like the Hive is. That's the thing. Like, we thought it was subservient to the darkness, and maybe Oryx was, but now like the real threat is someone who like climbed to power and is in control of them, and like became in control and a threat.
Yeah, like the Hive being a tool for the darkness with under Oryx is interesting, because then they lost control of that tool. Because they have for sure, it's no speculation, they do not have control of the Hive anymore. Like, Savathun is directly interfering with the darkness at this point.
Especially because like there's something really interesting in the Books of Sorrow, and forgive me if this is something that's kind of known, but like there's a period in it where the Vex somehow invade Crota's throne world, and through that there is some Hydra that I forget the name of.
Oh yeah, I remember which Hydra that is.
Yeah,
that's the one that's asking us for help, isn't it?
In the Forsaken lore book, I think it like truth to power is like all sorts of like weird lies and bullshit, but yeah, I think that one at some point in Truth to Powers like asks for our help.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the fake. I don't remember. There's too many lore books with too many weirds. Coria Blade Transform. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, Coria.
Coria
but like
Blade
Coria was gifted to Savathun at some point, and at some point was given or understood the nature of how to take, which theoretically only Oryx can do, but it was gifted to Savathun by Oryx, which means she wouldn't have to have learned it from anything like the darkness, not the worm gods or anything. She could have just learned it herself.
Which would make her a rogue element in the Darkness's plans. If that is if that lore book is actually true, then yeah, Savathun is our big bad. Like our big bad. I don't think we're killing Savathun anytime soon.
I know that I doubt it's gonna be a thing where we kill her in the expansion, but the next year is the one where we finally get an expansion named after her, right?
Yeah, that's the Witch Queen expansion. I think we will directly be dealing with her at that point. I think it's going to take a year to get there.
Yeah, pretty much. That sounds
But I don't
about
think
right.
we're going to kill her in that at all.
No, definitely not.
Because I think Lightfall is going to be the Traveler completely sacrificing itself to stop this. Hey!
That would be interesting.
The Taken Will of Kuria.
What?
Guess who just showed up?
Hold on, I'm trying to read the name.
Defeat the Taken Will of Kuria. Kuria.
Oh.
That's the boss. I was literally about to deposit the heroic version thing, and then it fucking broke. Or not broke, but like somebody deposited the last bits, so I couldn't get the heroic version going. Sorry I wasn't there. I died, so I couldn't use Toaster on this thing.
Someone Slova bombed while it was tethered to my thing, so it's dead.
Perfect.
Yeah, no Slova bomb while something is tethered is just the delete button.
Yeah. Well, the Vex, yeah, but everything. Like, I don't think the Darkness wants everything in the universe to be taken. I don't know. I strongly feel that the Darkness is threatened in some way by Savathun. And that is why the Darkness is coming and contacting us and saying, like, I am not a threat. I am here to help. You don't need, like, you do not need weapons, was the only line we got from it this time.
Yeah, it was like, you come bringing weapons, you will not need them, and then it was going to continue, and then we got pulled into Savathun's whole thing.
Yeah, like, it's... I really think the Darkness is... what if the Darkness and the light are literally the same thing? And the light is just a missing piece of the Darkness?
I would... In the best way, I would actually scream if, like, at some point in Lightfall, the Traveler, like, moves into activity and then transforms into a pyramid.
What if the pyramid ship is just the combat form of that life form?
Oh.
Because they're life forms, they're mechanical life forms. So what if,
right.
Like, oh, what if the Traveler is just a pacifist of the Darkness? Because we're feeding darkness to the seed.
Right. I think we're feeding it darkness, but at the same time, because we are wielding the light, it's feeding off that too. At the same time, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, you make a good point there.
Nobody built them. They're life forms. The pyramid ships and the Traveler are paracausal life forms. We know that for a fact now because of a line in one of the cutscenes from this season. At least we know the pyramid ships are.
Yeah, we know because the ghost like scanned something and like said like it's paracausal in nature, whatever it is.
It says the propulsion, the field it emits, all of the energy and everything. It is a living being and it is paracausal in nature. We just did that cutscene again when Bridget was doing it, and so I just saw it like 2 hours ago. So that thing is a living being.
I want to know why the darkness is so focused on the tree, because like from the angle that we have here, and then whenever you get to the tree, either at the very first mission or whatever, the pyramid ship, the big one, is just directly above it.
Yeah, and it looks like it is. Look at the path of the energy. The energy is coming down from the ship. It's not going up. It's not taking from the tree. It's giving to the tree. And
okay, so bear with me here. This is another crack theory, but like I don't fully understand what the trees of silver wings are, and I haven't fully read Gardener and Winnower, which is like the most we have of one of these. But I kind of just feel it. I want there to be like the seed to be like somehow growing another paracausal entity, or perhaps
yes,
like,
that's what I was just thinking.
Because something about like the importance that Eris mentioned. G-Ton Eater of Crayons, holy shit.
That's a great name. Okay, sorry. Anyway, what? Sorry.
Like, just something about the level of importance that Eris puts on it's a seed of silver wings. Like, my brain just looks at that and says air. Like, inheritance into some paracausal power.
It's a Traveler seed. Lexi just got it. Lexi just nailed it right on the fucking head. The Traveler plants seeds and the darkness ships are bees.
Oh, that's a good one, Lexi.
It's giving energy to the tree. It's not taking anything. It's not trying to take anything. The darkness ship landed here and started giving energy to the tree that's in there. And all the stuff we're doing, it's back in the fucking... We're feeding the seed darkness. We're feeding the seed darkness. That's how we're powering it up. The tree is getting fed darkness. Oh no, I remember the crack ship. Or the crack theory. Space Crab and the Sun fucking have a baby, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that game's weird. Fuck. I really do think that the darkness is good. He's not against us.
Okay, so two potential predictions for Lightfall is either at some point the Traveler shapeshifts into a pyramid, or Lightfall is the Traveler legit dies and is completely destroyed, and then the seed fully grows into another new Traveler or something similar.
I 100% bet that second one is close to what is going to happen. That makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, same.
Huh. Yeah, the traveler hatches like an egg from the tree. What if that's what it's trying to do? What if it's giving energy to the tree to grow another traveler? Because it can't. Literally, the voice line I just got confirms what I was about to say. I was literally about to say the pyramids can't grant life. They need something like the traveler that can grant life, that can give these paracausal powers to fight back against the stuff that needs killing. And we proved that we could by killing Oryx with a fucking paracausal bomb.
The one thing right now that I just am aching to be able to do once I'm at level of it is I really want to get in that dungeon, because like the whole thing as I understand it is literally just the Drifter, Eris, and us stepping into the Nine Realms and asking the Nine, hey, what is the darkness? Can you give us a straight answer on that? Just tell us what it is.
I know we're not strong enough, but do you want to just go, like, see how far we can get and see what we can learn? Even if it's not everything? Yeah. I will fucking go jump in. Like, fuck, what else we got to do?
Actually, I was going to ask you about that, because in terms of dungeon stuff, have you set up your character to do, oh god, what's it called? The Xenophage. The big-ass gun.
Yeah, I have everything but finishing that thing. I just have to do the stuff inside the place, and then I can do it, I think. Let me go look and see what it says. Because
that specific mission is I haven't done it yet, but I know like the boss is like, it wants you specifically to just do it, like it's a type of boss where like you have to set it up so that it does damage of a specific type. Like you have to do based off of something, you have to do kinetic or solar damage to whatever it's vulnerable to.
Oh, yeah.
Super weird.
Yeah, I kind of know how that goes, and it's just the dungeon itself. I've done a little bit, but I haven't gotten very far because that opening part sucks and I don't feel like soloing it.
Well, yeah, no, I've given a fair shake at trying to solo that. I cannot stand the very first part. It destroys me every time.
Yeah, I can get about 2 of the boss things in, and then I just always hit the third. I'm like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Because trying to find your way through that fucking maze sucks. I hate it.
Yeah. My thing, like even in a group, is the double ogre part.
Yeah. And I gotta still get Omar Agar's ghost.
I think I have to do that too. I don't remember where his ghost is.
It's in that double ogre maze part.
Yeah, that place sucks.
Yeah, like I've watched Dado's video on that like 9 or 10 times, just like, I need to do this, I will memorize this part, and I kind of remember where it is, but my memory's shit. But okay, so you want to go in, do that one quest, or do the new dungeon, just see how far we can get and what we can learn, and then go try that other one?
Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to read that, Lexi. Sorry. Which
Shards
planet is
of
it
the disaster spark steal from it and litter the ground, and nothing grows in its shadow. It scintillates faintly at dusk. It has achieved its and Teleki, with every body falling, every civilization laid to waste, every leaf forged into instruments of ruin.
Huh.
That's from the Mark 44s, isn't it? I think
Yeah.
so.
What planet is the damn new thing on?
It's at the tower. It's underneath Drifter.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Fuck it, let's go. Huh. Worm gods are
Also,
confusing.
before we left, I got a true prophecy, which nice for for what we're about to do.
Prophecy ain't bad. I have nothing that will help us here besides Toaster. Toaster is all. God, I love this fucking toaster.
Gardener made the worm gods?
Gardener would have had to make the worm gods.
Yeah, almost certainly it probably would have had to make it. I have forgotten exactly. They both made the Vex, because the origins of the Vex, as I understand it, they are before Dark and Light entered the system. They are they were the game. They were the masters of the game that the Gardener and the Winnower played.
Really? So the
Yeah.
Vex are older than them?
Not older than them. They're older than their existence in this system.
Okay.
Christ, it's so funny seeing you standing like in Drifter's ship while I see both your ship and mine still hurtling through hyperspace.
I mean, yeah, that happens. Load times, baby.
I also noticed, I tried to load into this before, but I noticed doing so, the back part of Drifter's ship that you can go in during Season of the Drifter is also closed off. It's just this room now.
It's closed off when you go do Reckoning too.
Mm.
Huh. Destiny, your lore is so cool and your storytelling is so shit. Yeah, that's true. Eris can't touch the seed.
That's a good
But she
point.
could touch
That
the
is a good
orb.
point.
She could touch the orb from the darkness.
Okay, finally I'm in. Oh, Drifter. Definitely not in and out. Knights to your right.
Jesus. Yep, recommended 1040.
And guess what? I think that there is that an eye or no? What is that?
I think it's just a light.
Yeah, it's just a floating light there or some in there.
It's literally, yeah, just a floating light.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong gun. Why the fuck is that on? Oh, because I switched for a longer range weapon earlier. Even 30 power lower, I can still fuck them up. Man, Jotun's so good. Oh, we have to play fucking Gambit here too, huh?
Dark motes ×3.
Wait a minute. Wait, we forgot something. We all forgot something.
Oh, yeah?
What about the seed that Osiris gave to Vance?
Yeah. Okay, so I don't
Where's
have to...
that at? Because that means there's a second seed out there.
Interesting. So I don't have to bank. That's weird.
We all forgot about that.
Yeah,
okay,
we
Lexi
did.
didn't know. But where the fuck is the seed that Osiris gave to Vance?
Ow.
Where did that
Yeah,
go?
Did he plant it? Did
well,
he plant
was
it?
Told,
or did
he was told by the queen to plant it.
Yeah, the queen told him to. I don't know if we ever saw him properly plant it, is all.
No, but I don't know. Did it happen already, or is it going? Is he not planted it yet? Like, ow! I don't think we're gonna get past this room.
You're right, but there's something going on. If you kill the knights, they drop 3 motes.
Yeah, and then there's
And
the pedestal for the dark and the pedestal for the light over there. So I'm
right, but I
assuming...
don't think you can bank them there at least. So the dark, and there's 2 sides to this area. There's the dark side that we start in, and then there's the light side, because the stuff around our screen changes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've got dark little wisps on when I spawn.
Yeah. But then if you get over to the other side with the 2 things, I think it changes to light. Wait, what the fuck?
The captains keep respawning every time I die.
Oh.
Or the knights, I mean, not captains. I
The
was gonna say no.
the door's, like,
This is a
cracked
different
open.
seed than the one in the opening. We don't know what happened with Vance's seed. Also, brother Vance is not a bumbling idiot and knows Osiris personally.
No, it's not cracked open. It's just weird.
So that was a weird revelation I found out. He's not just a fanatic, like that. He's actually being real when he talks about that shit.
Okay, so knights on the far side drop light motes, and knights on closer drop dark. Like on the spawning side, they drop light motes. Fuck.
Yeah, I've got the 3 dark motes. I bet you anything I need to go put them in the light area. Nope. In the dark? Nope. I think we have to do it at the same time. I think we both have to have 3 motes. Because there's a timer. So I think we both have to have 3 motes and then stand on those platforms with our corresponding mote. So
Alright, well, I have my super. I'm gonna kill the knight near the dark spawn point. So you can grab that. I'm gonna... Oh, come on, controller. Fuck you.
Okay, the other knight is dead.
My controller, like, just now disconnected, and as I was, like, fixing to go for the...
Oh! I have a mote I can dunk.
Okay.
It's
so you
gotta
have
get
to
dunked.
collect the max. So dunk it.
Nope, can't dunk it. We need them both at the same time. We have to collect enough motes to dunk both.
Okay. Interesting. I see. So at least we're getting the feel of the mechanics.
There's no way we're going to be able to do this.
No, absolutely not. We are, I think, a person short and over 30 light down at least.
Yeah, we're a person short and 40 light down. Yeah, we're not getting past this room. Oh, this dungeon is absolutely a metaphor. That's all the 9 works in is metaphors.
The lady, the what's she called? The emissary? The emissary said something, right? It was something along the lines of like she was being all cryptic when we first spawned in, I think.
Yeah, she was talking about the nature of death and everything and all that shit.
Yeah.
How death is a constant and we're kind of a like fucking weird thing about that.
I wonder if this dungeon has like cycling dialogue. Seems like it might.
Fuck it, let's leave and come back.
Yeah, okay. Oh, the area is just called Heaven Hell.
Of course.
I really like the aesthetic of the Shadowkeep dungeon. I will say it's so refreshing having like people commentating while you play. That's one of my favorite things in terms of like hearing voice lines of like people discussing stuff happening.
Yeah, it's
always best when it's in like a strike. It's okay during the public events, but the strikes always get the best lines for that sort of thing.
Give me story. Give it to me. Give me it. Please, Bungo. I just want your story.
Do powers just talk in metaphors because of what's it? Word powers are defined as unspoken.
I think you might be mixing up things. But also that could be a thing. I don't fucking know at this point. There's so much bullshit in this game that I've forgotten at this point.
There's something about that. There's like I did like a whole like semi-analysis of it, but like the Hive have the word IAT, AIAT, and it's like something of like it's some kind of like religious phrase of like because we are acausal, we have risen above the rules, we are powerful enough to speak and make it reality. It's that sort of concept of we speak it into existence, and the highest of the Hive can do that to an extent. Because like Oryx, his main goal was to be so powerful so good at causing death that he would be synonymous with it.
Yeah. Also, thinking back to Drifter's origins, or not origins, but his past during the Red War, when he was out on that one frozen planet with the fucking dark eating or the light eating shit. That was weird. There's a lot of ice inside the derelict.
You have different dialogue than I'm seeing on my screen.
Okay.
I didn't, but there was a line where Drifter mentioned 3 eyes. I got a line that was like, "Hey, we're here to ask a question in and out." Got it. Is basically what he was saying in response to Eris.
Huh. So yeah, cycling dialogue.
Yeah, although I think I got the same line I got last time, but I'm not sure. But yeah, like Drifter's like ship has been cold since Season of the Drifter. I have no clue what that necessarily means, unless it's like he likes it cold now because he's been frozen on a planet for so heckin' long.
That, or maybe the thing they found had to do with the 9. And the hull is making it cold.
Maybe. Okay, so there are like 4 holes. I guess that means like
we're getting ice powers next.
We are getting ice powers.
Okay, yeah, there's no way we're getting anything else out of this, so let's head back out.
Nah.
I'll be right back. I have not taken a break yet. It's already been like 7 hours or 6 hours.
Fair enough. Europa does have another pyramid ship. You're right, Lexi. It's my stream now, bitches. I say that I can't do anything. Do any of the new guns have lore? They do. Splice feed, audio. CZ Lakshmi 2. CZ, who the fuck? Rasputin has been neutralized. What that means exactly, time will tell. Lakshmi, a glorious tragedy may arise to fight again. Oh, CZ is Commanders of Allah.
The fact that Rasputin immediately got murked. I know it's not permanent, but oh my god. Bungie, you can't do that after you made people go through a bunch of stupid bullshit for 3 months. Also, Menno, we gotta get you streaming.
I would not be opposed. That sounds fun. So I'm just sort of skimming through it, but the fusion rifle with the hollow words, it's a debate. It's like a meeting between the Vanguard and then the faction leaders. So hollow words is pretty apt there.
Yeah. I mean, Honor was always gonna do some fuck shit.
I forget what tab it is. One tab like legit makes it sound like she's going full on rogue because she thinks her like ability to like her whole like her way of viewing things is right and the Vanguard are corrupted or something.
Yeah, I think that's what Lexi's talking about.
Yeah, there's like some she definitely does some fuck shit. But it's like it's some like there's been friction between Honor and the Vanguard, so I wouldn't be surprised if for some reason she's legit going through and like actually like going a little rogue. Yeah, I remember this. She has like a Titan helping her, but she sounds kind of culty at this point. There's like, I think it's like something tied out. there's like something out far into the system, and she thinks that like it's causing guardians to be touched. I think is how she calls it. But like it's really weird. I'm not sure what to make of it outside of Honor is officially like the biggest asshole ever.
Yeah, I'm glad we went with yeah, she's now Catholic. It's funny that kind of reflects another thing from WoW. Sorry I keep pulling from it, but there's a lot of similarities. So in 3 expansions ago now, Warlords of Draenor, you meet a character and she's Ysera, I believe. No, not Ysera. What's her name? She's a Draenei. She's a paladin. And she's from another planet. She's super chill when you meet her, and she helps you out with taking down the big bad and stuff. And then you leave her on her own universe and timeline and everything. And then you come back to that timeline because you're like, we need some help, and like we help these guys out, and also like they're super strong, so why don't we get some help? And then you find out that she became such a religious zealot for the light, like for the concept of the light, and is so powerful with the light, she becomes space goat squid Hitler. And is leading a holy crusade to purge anyone who doesn't follow the light. And is killing all of the orcs on the planet and doing a bunch of fuck shit because she got like super set in like, I'm doing the right thing, everyone else is corrupt and shit. Just like Honor is now. Like, Honor seems like she's beginning to do that same shit.
Definitely. Lexi, Honor is now off the rails. Would you say she's off the third rail because she's an arc?
God damn it. Why isn't there a fucking gun or a warlock ability called the third rail?
There's an ornament for what's it called? The arc SMG.
Yeah, the threat Risk Runner.
Risk Runner, yeah.
Yeah. The third rail is the center rail on like subways and stuff. It's the powered rail that will kill you if you touch it.
Okay. I had to fidget with my controller.
I always forget, I until you mention it each time, I always forget that you play controller. Hey, I made it through, no problem.
I could play mouse and keyboard. I feel like I do better on controller because I've been a console bitch my whole life.
You're valid. Also, I just saw you hit the ground, and it showed you just launch to the side. Like, Lexi, can you clip that just so I could see that again later? Because that was hilarious.
Physics strikes again.
Because, like, I watched you fall, and it was like, oh, you're falling, you're going really fast. You hit the ground, and then just launch to the side. Also, do you think they'll ever do anything with the Scorn again?
I actually checked something. I don't think so, but Lexi, I think it was you who linked a lore tab talking about like potentially talking about like what like foreshadowing next DLC. It mentions like Aramis, but it uses specifically like Vanguard lingo to call her VIP number. I think it was like 2023, 2013. But like it mentions that certain VIPs are also spotted with her, and I'm not sure if Thickrel was one of them. Varix was though. Potential, and it said something about like whether or not he's a prisoner is unknown, but Varix was mentioned as appearing with tall darkness fallen wife.
God, she's real hot. She is a whole ass wife. Sam was looking up her like lore entries earlier today and just like, wow, yeah, that's a whole ass wife. I really want them to do something with a Scorn because the Fanatic is maybe one of the more interesting bosses because he can't die.
Yeah, I agree. I really like the idea of the Scorn. I think nothing about nothing about Destiny makes me sadder than the introductory lore that we got before Forsaken launch, talking about the origins of each of the Scorn Barons, and it's saying whatever, like the Mindbender fell into the pit, the Hellmouth on the moon, and learned hive magics, and then like the presentation of the Scorn Barons was nothing compared to that. And I think like in terms of just parts of the game that failed to execute on an idea that was really cool within the lore that they set up, like really failed. And I feel like it's not even really the worst, but I feel like it's pretty emblematic of the whole thing.
Yeah, like Forsaken was the best time for this game so far. It's also got some of the most wasted lore.
Yeah, like I would love more stuff on the Scorn. Like it's a throwaway strike, but the idea that for some reason the Hive and the Fallen are able to, for lack of a better term that won't come to mind, they can fuck and actually reproduce. Also, a sword bearer literally just fell off. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
I don't know where to go, honestly. I'm just kind of moving around and seeing what I can see. Like, if I'm going to be 100% honest, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I don't know if there's a way to tell where to go, but like somewhere there's an open door and there will be a boss, a Shrieker, a Wizard, and a Knight.
Yeah.
You need
to block with the block for the Shrieker to kill it with its own shit. You have to hit the Wizard with the ranged attack from the sword, and then you have to hit the Knight with the sword itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that.
That's a sword bearer. Fuck.
There's a sword bearer down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lixni and the Hive are the only two races that we know. Well, the Cabal too, but the Cabal, they never talk about it. But they're the only two races that we know for a sure fuck. That's an important thing, honestly. It's important to know.
I still can't get over the fact that there's like a scannable on Titan that like talks about, like, it's the ghost feeling grossed out at having to scan and think about the Hive's quote unquote breeding experiments.
Yeah.
Which I believe is just short form for Savathun be kinky.
I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Is the store open? Oh, hi. You're not who I want.
Oh, we need to kill the pit keepers. They're like the orange bar
Yeah,
knights.
I was looking for it. I'm back in the sword bearer because I need a new one anyway. I'm already down to 25 sword.
25 sword.
Okay, now I have 89 swords, so I'm okay.
Okay, this is open.
But yeah, like, I just the Fanatic's so cool and has such an interesting power. The fanatic cannot die, canonically, cannot die, and can raise other Elixni from the dead.
Yeah. And it's interesting because, like, it's something that, like, Varix in his testing goes out of the way to show to us that it cannot sustain life. It cannot work the same way ether can. It can only, like, resurrect and create the scorn from it. It can't, like, once the ether that Fickrol uses becomes that ether, it cannot sustain life. It can only, like, do the thing. Vorpal weapon on this fusion rifle actually kicks ass. What the fuck?
Okay, that's one.
Nice. Okay, I was over there and then I got it down a little bit and it killed me.
Oh, you had it down like 2/3. I barely had to do anything.
Okay.
I just hit it a couple times and used the super. But yeah, basically yes, Dark Energon basically. It's an interesting thing and they're never going to do anything more with it. It makes me so fucking sad because, like,
what really gets me is that the most update we've gotten on that whole thing is one of the reports. I'm pretty sure it's the same one that kind of introduces Aramis, but, like, it's like, okay, so we know that Fickrol's a thing. We have no idea how to kill him yet, so stay tuned. And yeah. Oh, Christ, my headphones are yelling at me because I don't have much battery left.
I just...
Oh, fuck.
It's the report that, like, kind of started introducing all, like, the new... Introducing or reintroducing the new fallen people that are going to be used in the later stuff.
Shit.
It's honestly, it's you know everything that's in it.
Go to where my...
Yeah, I'm coming down to where you are.
Careful
right now.
going to where my thing is. That's where the wizard is.
Okay.
There are 3 of them, and they shredded me.
Okay, good to know. But yeah, like, everything to do with her in that is literally just, this is her name. We just know that she took over the House of Devils. That's it.
She has a kick-ass like title though, the ship stealer.
Yeah, that's
makes me feel like, what's the game? Like, basic. It's. I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but, like, just that style of, like, wrecking, like, getting ships and then adding it to your fleet, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I just... And I just... I want... Elixni Treasure Planet AU, yes.
God, yes, though. Hell yes to that. I know Taniks isn't important to Destiny 2, but, like, Taniks being Long John Silver works honestly probably really well.
Yeah. Man, Taniks should be important to Destiny 2.
He was interesting in Destiny 1, if only because, like, he has such a reputation for never dying that, like, as soon as Siva got introduced, they're like, okay, they resurrected him using Siva because he's mostly a machine. So here's his strike, and here's our explanation for why you can do that again.
I mean, valid.
He also gave the best cloak in that game because his cloak, one of the only hoodless ones, and it had like the fur collar that the Fallen have and stuff like that.
Man, Destiny 1's armor is so much better than Destiny 2's.
That's why they would bring like some of it back. It's because they know.
Yeah, the Siva guy from 1. Yeah, like when I talked to that lady from Bungie, like I even said I was like, yeah, I mean, like I really like a lot of like the more out there designs from 1, and she's like, really? And she sounded like, please don't make me make those work in this game.
Oh shit. That wizard was angry. Fucking hell.
I think it might be a bit too late for us to be trying this, because isn't it like 3 a.m. for you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's 3:30.
Maybe we should do this. I'll start a stream off on like Saturday or something if you're not busy. I'll start maybe a little bit early at like 4 or 5, and we can try doing this then.
Sure. I mean, for Saturday, Saturday specifically, I might be hanging with a friend for part of that, but I mean, I can almost certainly leave early for that.
We can do it Sunday. It's not that big a deal. I can start the stream early a couple hours, and we can do it then. Here, I'm gonna kill the other
The wizard
two,
is so low on health.
I'm gonna kill the other two.
So low on health and
I have no sword.
The sword ran out. I'm gonna go out and get one.
Yeah, my sword died. My sword disappeared when I died, I should say. Yeah. So like next time we fail and completely wipe, let's just do it next time. We'll do it Sunday in the afternoon or something. Not that
Energy
big a deal.
Sword
It's okay.
Sunday. Hive Sword Sunday.
Yeah, Hive Sword Sunday, and then it's sword. Just call it Hive Sword Sunday.
Double Sword Sunday.
Double Sword Sunday.
It's Double Sword Sunday.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Yes.
Wizard's dead.
Okay, we have to go find the asshole that we killed earlier.
Oh shit! Have I talked about my Hive gender theory yet?
Ooh,
in this specific friend circle. Okay.
No, not yet.
So I was talking with my friend who actually knows shit about bugs, and so this mostly comes from him. But I was talking to him about like, hey, gender in the Hive is weird, and I've been thinking about it a lot, and I've been trying to figure out like what my prevailing theory would be. And so he brought up this fact about eusocial insect species, so like bees and such, which is that the males are serve no purpose except to give the queen some fuck, and that's about it. And they do not like, and like for some of them they don't look like the rest of the species. They look really grubby and so on. So what he sort of offered to me is none of the Hive are male except for the Thrall.
Oh.
And it's just that maybe English speaking conventions use different pronouns or some other thing, but like literally just
no, because remember the guy at the end, the enemy at the end of this entire thing was the brother of the other two, and then was given his sister's body to like transform and use and become powerful.
That's true, and it's like one of those things where it's where like it's like an English thing. So like it's entirely possible that like the knights are actually the males of the species, but like just thinking about it in the sense of like, okay, what in human history, generally speaking, what is a knight? It's typically a dude, and like thinking of it maybe that way in terms of like both the game and also like in game.
Yeah.
So
okay.
like diegetically incorrectly describing, or maybe not so accurately describing something as being male, just because it fits in pre-existing conventions.
Yeah, potentially,
Yeah, that
but
works.
like it's especially weird because if you think about most of Oryx's family, where like Oryx was a woman, was used sister and she her to refer to himself until
Oh boy, that was a rough spot. Come back at.
Yeah.
This looks like a job
Real.
for the toaster. This thing is so strong.
Each class type of hive is its own gender. Oh, I like
Okay,
that idea.
it's got to fire at me.
Yeah. Oh god, it's looking at me. I'll move. But yeah, it's just a really fun thing. Like, and honest to God, I've contemplated making a whole ass video, like laying out my thoughts on it. But like, for some reason, gender of the hive is making me think of stuff like that.
I'd watch
and
it.
It's especially like Oryx and his family, because Nokris, who is a wizard, which is typically female, considered female, is a man, goes by he, him, and so on. Then Shivu Arath is a knight, etc., etc.
Yeah. Huh. Orange Wizard of the Failed Throne. I love you so fucking much, Lexi.
Lexi, you are
a fucking
so good.
treasure. The reason I stream after the reason I keep the stream going for so long after Lexi shows up is because I cherish these times. I don't care if it's an 8-hour stream. I get to spend time hanging out and Lexi saying the best shit.
The absolute.
Oh, that's the actual door that we have to go through.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where the stupid... I need a new sword.
Sword bearer.
There we go.
Come get your whack-a-stick. I do have a sword. I'm a hunter with a warlock brain. I think that's pretty clear.
You're valid.
I'm a titan with no brain. Hey.
Hey.
No brain, titan main. No brain, titan main.
I love how she's technically the most powerful, specifically because she's a jock. Hell yeah, Lexi.
Yeah, that's because you're smart, Lexi. I'm not smart. I am a titan because I punch and eat crayon.
Lexi, of all of us, you have the most consistent brain cells.
You and Mena honestly have like the most brain cells out of the entire Discord.
These are the facts.
I love all of our friends in the Discord. I love all of you so fucking much. You have given me so much joy over these last years that I've had this fucking Discord. The only two in the Discord, Mena and Lexi got all of the brain cells.
Hey, V's, over where I am, the knight
Oh, okay. I was looking for the fucking knight the whole time. Okay. You have more than one brain cell. You took all of our brain. You took all of the brain cells of everyone in the Discord, divvied them up, and then gave the other half to Mena. You two are big brain. I am not big brain. Lexi, you'd fucking play Charge Blade.
Oh my god, it looked. I wish I knew how to capture this, but like you swinging at the knight looks so jank. You're like teleporting.
Oh, I mean, I'm teleporting on my screen. Don't worry, because you move forward so much.
Oh, that's all of them. We just need to get to the exit. We actually got through this part of this dungeon.
I've never been through this part. I could usually get 2, and then I could never find the last one, and I gave up every time. I assume it's to the giant green beam of light.
I would guess so, yes. Thankfully the hive like to let you know when the doors open, I guess.
Yeah, they really do. Shut up, you pig. Alright, hop on at the same time. Oh! Oh, he's coming for a ride too! Okay. Gonna take you for a ride.
Is this leading us to the spot? Oh no, there's a door at the bottom, I think. Like where we were. We have to kill the orange knight.
Oh.
God, that's a lot of fucking acolytes in one place.
I died. Oh no, I didn't. Wow.
My fucking headphones are yelling at me.
It's just because they're attracted to lights, yeah. Yeah. I killed myself. I blew myself up. Wait, the recommended power is 1005? Oh my god. They're scaling the power for this.
Really?
Yeah.
The last I saw, the recommended power is 940. I guess not. Doors open.
I just died and it said recommended power 105 or 1005, which is my current power level. Isn't it my current power level? Yeah, 1005 is my current. Huh. Okay, so this next part is the ogres, right?
We have to get the door first.
Around here. Oh yeah, this is that one thing where you have to figure out which door in the fucking hall of a billion doors.
Oh, fun.
No, I just died. I was gonna go back and show something to Sam, and then I'm so used to my like jetpack in Satisfactory.
You're the one streaming, so I guess you can show what happens when you choose the wrong door.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I just wanted to show the doors to Sam though. Oh, yep, that's what happens.
Oh.
You choose the wrong door, it shoves you off the thing with a giant spike, like in Destiny 1.
Oh.
But look at all these fucking doors.
That's a fuck ton of doors.
You have to choose the right door, and I don't know which door it is.
Good luck with that.
Wait.
GD8 is already better than Cloud Strife, Lexi.
Yep, that's the wrong door. I tried to bait it out, but it didn't care.
I fell down. V's, I know where to go.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. It's right here.
It's none door.
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I saw the light. As soon as I saw you standing there, I looked and I was like, oh, there's the light. Okay.
None door left death.
Actually, it was right death.
Right death, excuse me.
I will say something about like the specific amber they use as like a hive color is so good.
It is. The green and the amber they use for hive is so good. Although the green is the exact same green. It's a slightly desaturated green that WoW uses for their demons. So, oh, okay. Here's the part.
Ah, fuck.
Somewhere in here is Amarogar's ghost. And also we need to get the fucking...
Oh, I found lore. That's fun.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, lore.
Look, Gordon,
It
lore.
wasn't the-
We can use this to actually learn the fucking story.
Gordon, for 7 play coins, I can tell you about Ishtar Collective.
They do a better job of telling the lore.
You don't have to collect it.
You can just go search what you want.
Please. Please. If you check behind this rock.
Oh, there's
Where
lore.
the lore
Oh,
is.
there is lore. Hello, lore.
Eat.
Look, Gordon. Ogres.
Shit,
We're going
shit,
to fucking
shit,
die.
Shit.
Oh dear.
I've been trying to, like, open up all the passages so that we don't have to later. When we're trying to get away. There's 2 ogres in here. Here's the other one. Oh, boy.
Evidently.
Yeah, that was,
Wasn't one of Dado's, like, pieces of advice... Shit. What? One of his
Yes.
pieces of advice was, like, if you're gonna get meleeed by them and you can't avoid it, you need to melee them back so that you don't go flying and get insta-killed.
Basically, yes. Oh, there's one right walking. It's moonwalking towards me. Oh, it's no longer moonwalking. Oh, it's no longer moonwalking. Oh, there's a lot of knights in this room. That's bad.
There's a lot of throws in this room. I found a ball.
Well, we need the ball to continue. The ball goes where I'm at, I believe. Yeah, the ball goes right where I'm at.
Okay.
But
don't know
I
where
want to
the
find
exit
Omaragar's
is.
fucking, Omaragar's fucking... Oh, hi. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh,
Gordon,
no.
help me, Gordon. I won't let you clip? Why are there 6 clips? What happened?
What? Almost.
Oh, hi! Hello, everyone! You would like to say hello. Here, have a grenade. I'm going to die. Oh, God. I can't get back out. I can't get it out. I can't move.
Fuck! Ogre, no! Oh,
this
Jesus.
is fun. This is way less scary, but also more scary than, oh, I think I know where Omaragar's stuff is. It's down here.
Oh, fuck. I see where you are. I'm getting shot.
I think I recognize this, like,
live.
open-ish area from Dado's video.
I know this. I'm pretty sure this part has something to do with, fucking Xenophage, the quest for that.
Yeah, fuck. But, like, I remember seeing this area in Dado's video about the final ghost fragment.
Where the fuck am I?
I have no idea. I lost you. Hey, babe.
I jumped
Could
upward,
you look up
and now
Dado's video about the ghost fragments.
I'm making a run for it. Run for the seal.
And just look up which one Omaragar's is. Oh, it's right behind me. It's shooting me in the ass.
I finally dunked one of the orbs.
I don't even know where the other orbs are, or how many there are.
I think I know where it is. I think it's like you have to kill the knight for it. Like the knight will drop it.
I see it. I see the ghost. I see the ghost. I see the ghost.
Wait. Oh shit.
I found it. Come back to that room.
I will in a moment. I'm stuck in a combat.
Okay, I'm gonna crank the audio and I'm gonna lower everything else. So I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute the mic and I'm gonna mute Discord.
Just hoping I don't get over.
Because I'm gonna let the lore play.
My time has come. Finally. Finally. When I go, you will be free. It'll all be over. Omar, do you think we'll see each other again?
Okay, yeah, I've heard that one a bunch, but still I wanted to just hear it one more time because that's the last time I'm gonna hear it. Because I'm never gonna do that again. Okay, cool. We found it. We found the
And
ghost. I got the emblem. I'm good.
And I have dunked 2 of the purples. There's one more we need.
It is physically impossible to equip them both. They are both exotic. Or else, I'm sure people would make a dead motherfuckers, or not dead, transformed people who used to be a weapon loadout. Yeah, we just gotta find the
People
last
we
one.
thought were dead, but now they're a sick weapon, and they want us to shoot people with them.
Yeah. Amargar just really wants you to kill Hive.
Death is fake. They just become gun.
He's just like, I'm dead. I'm a bug now, and I want you to like kill all of the Hive with me. I'm a gun. I'm a bug in a gun. Kill me. Kill them with me. And also kill me.
Where?
Oh!
Okay, I'm
Oh, no.
somewhere. There's no knight. Oh wait, there's a knight here. I found the last knight we need.
Okay, I'm in a excessively dark hallway with no light outside of when I punch stuff. Nope, not that way.
Okay,
nope. Nope. Oh, hi. I see where you are. I'm in the room with you now. Kind of.
I have the last one. This is I have gotten farther than I ever did with 3 people.
Well,
Wow.
you did all of that, because I sure as fuck didn't. Oh, hey, look, it's the bad room. It's the room that I looked at what you have to do to solo this, and I went, no.
No.
Never. Fucking never. I don't care how good I am at this game. There's nothing that seems at all why I died because of the curse of suffering. Annihilator killed us. We have to stand on the point.
I forgot the mechanics for this part.
Me fucking too.
I think it's the same as the Throne of Oryx. I don't remember what that is though.
I do know that we need long range weapons. And we need orbs. And the orbs will drop.
We need orbs. Nightwatch, get in here.
Le Monarch, welcome back. I haven't used you in a while.
I fucking love Nightwatch. It's such a good looking scout. Okay, Curse of Suffering.
Oh, okay. Knight over there.
Yep, I see it.
Knight left side. Kill that. Grab the orb it drops, and then bring it back here.
Dunk it. Yeah, gotcha.
We're at Curse of Suffering times 2 right now.
Getting it.
Suffering times 3.
I went down for me. You need to go get a knight.
Yeah, I have to get a knight, but I just have to find one. That's not the right knight. Oh, good. That's good. I would like to see Devotion come back.
Christ. Okay, yeah, these knights up here need to go.
Yeah, I'm at times 5, and I don't see another yellow bar knight. Got it. Found it.
Okay, good. I don't remember what the max is.
I think it's... I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm down to 0 or 1, I guess. So next night's yours.
Okay.
Or next orb.
Shit.
Oh, okay. I'm getting you.
I think the knight is...
Ooh.
In... Knight,
Boy,
knight.
this...
Yep. I mean, this is rough, but also I just want to point out that we ended up this tonight just like, fuck it. You want a 2-man some pinnacle activities? Sure.
Yeah, like this is still a pinnacle activity. It's scaling.
Okay.
Okay, I've almost taken down the knights up top. Okay, the knights up top are gone.
And they're back.
Fuck off.
One.
Okay, I'm at curse 3. I need to find the knight.
Yeah, go do that. I'm gonna...
Are you yellow? You're yellow. Okay.
Whew.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Okay, now it's
Don't hit me,
950
don't
for
hit
me.
me.
Huh.
The power scaling's weird right now. I don't know if I'll have full curse when I come back or not.
You won't. I think it resets.
No, it resets when you die. Oh, that's a useful thing. Oh, we didn't feed fast enough. Okay, so there's a timer. You have to feed at a certain interval.
Yeah, there's also like you have to stay on the center point. At least someone has to like hold the ground there.
Yeah, for a certain amount of time. Starting to get the feel for Le Monarch back. Is that just the king?
Yeah. Well, the monarch, literally.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah, but it is the masculine, so... Yeah, the king or the monarch.
Bo is just the king?
Yeah.
I remember back when Black Armory first happened, they brought up the Monarch as being basically a return of the Thorn, and then like next season they were like, so Thorn's back.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go grab it because I'm at times 3 already.
Yeah, go grab it. I'll stay and hold the point, I guess.
Oh my god, I don't have finisher anymore. Motherfucker! Don't worry about getting me up. Just grab it and get back on the point. Or do you want to just wipe this one? Okay, my finisher got taken off because I fucking, like an idiot, changed something to block because I didn't have a block button. Okay, I have finisher again.
Okay, I need to dunk.
Well, the orb's gone over here.
Wait. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
there's a timer on the orbs.
Didn't realize
Oh,
that.
it's lighting up. It's lighting up. Okay. Okay, so you can see when it's going to, when it turns red and has the fire inside.
Yeah, okay. Nick, what does that mean? I don't think it wipes. I think it just makes it so that you hurt more.
No, it kills you after a certain amount of time. If you're not
Okay.
on it for a certain amount of time, it kills you. I'm
Okay,
positive
well,
on that one.
way more. It takes a lot more time than I thought it did, because I'm at.
Well, because
I'm
it has
at
to be
7
soloable.
now. Right.
Okay, there's an orb over
Okay,
here. I'm gonna come bring it to you and
reset my
drop it.
first. No, I reset mine. Dunk
okay.
on yours.
Okay, dunked. Jesus. I couldn't even aim at the fucking knights up there.
Gotcha. Oh my god, there are two.
Yeah, there's
like,
two on
per
each side.
ledge now.
Oh my god, stop.
Okay, I took care of them at least.
Okay, I see the other knight here. I'm gonna take this one out and grab an orb. If you can hold the point, like go invisible or something, I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my main strat currently, and it's working pretty good. Is there a knight over there? Can't tell. No.
Also, thank you for cheering us on, Lexi. I got the bow calibration that
There's
I picked
a
up
knight.
yesterday done.
Oh shit. Fucking knight. Okay, I banked.
Okay, I'll bank next. I just gotta...
I think we only...
Ah, fuck. I'm trying to take out those fucking knights.
I gotcha.
Oh god, I came back in a hail of death. Oh, fuck. I couldn't even put up my shield. Okay, I gotta find that other knight so we can get this done.
Is that one?
Fuck,
No.
man. There's so much stuff happening. There's just so much shit.
I applaud y'all. I could not do this shit. I would be so overwhelmed. Sensory input.
I am overwhelmed too, don't worry. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I'm sorry. The knight took me out before I could get you up, and I was dead as soon as I got up. Oh.
But yeah, like we were. I think we were actually almost done, unless it was like 2. I think we have to dunk 6 times, and like I think we were like down to the last 2. So we were doing pretty good that run.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, do you have any raid banners? Because I am completely out, apparently. Thank you. I'm using Toaster for the knights up top. It's got the range. Fuck it.
How many do I have? How many raid banners do I have? Hold on. Yeah, I have 53.
Okay, I burned through so many back with Hourglass or whatever it was, Sundial. Because
Yeah,
like
Sundial.
I would use one at every single fucking like junction because nobody else used them.
Right, yeah.
So I would use what like 3 or 4 each fucking run. And I just ran out and never bought any more because I stopped playing 3 weeks into that season.
True.
Okay, let's fuck these guys up and continue on. Let's try this again. I think we can get this.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and give the warning now, but like my headphones have been screaming at me low battery almost this whole time. So they're gonna die on me at some point.
That's okay. If we both know what we got to do, we'll be fine.
Knight on the left, by the way. If you want to grab it first.
Okay. Got it.
Circle strafing, keeping an eye on above. This is a really tense encounter, but it's actually also like really fun.
Oh yeah,
in
this
the
is a
sense that
really
it
cool
gets
encounter.
heart pumping.
Yeah, like I'm not mad at this encounter. Okay, that's the other night already. I'm just gonna super and go for it.
Okay.
Because I've got the super. I'm just saying I'll clear it out, and I'll drop the ball over back next to you so you can dunk it.
Okay. Shit.
Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm just gonna dunk because you're gonna come back with it reset.
Yeah. Hurry to the plate before.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch it. Yeah,
on
see, it was just starting to glow.
Cool. It's raining bombs. We shed so
Night left.
many bombs. Night left. Got it.
Okay. I'm at 3. What are you at?
1 now, but
okay. Night front.
Go for it.
Fuck, I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm dead. There's basically no... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Oh, no, the knight did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to when I got over here. Okay. Okay, I'm safe. I got it down.
Dang it.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna touch, and then I'm going to dunk, and then I'm gonna res you... Nope. Put the fucking shield up, you asshole.
Yeah, no, like, there's...
Yeah, get closer so I can hit you both at the same time. Thank you.
Yeah, there's definitely something about doing this as a team of 2 where maybe only half of the firepower is focused on you that makes me dread ever trying to do this solo.
Oh, there's no way. I will never try this solo. Never. The moment I saw it, I knew I would never do it. Okay, it's on right side. I'm down. That's gonna suck. Okay, you grab the orb. I'm gonna go touch so that we don't die. I'm here, but okay, good. I was gonna say I'm here, but it's not going down. It's not turning regular again.
It looks fine to me.
No, it just wasn't for a second. We're on the last one. One more. Left side.
Left side. I'm good if you want to go for it.
Well, I'm good now too because I just died. Watch out behind you. There's 3 thralls.
I'm going for the
I'll go take
knight.
this one because I have super. Or not. Okay, I will use super and clear this area.
No, Void Sharpers. Okay, I got it.
Yes. Fuck. Oh no. This is making me want to raid again. No. Like the teamwork, the frantic doing shit. It's making me want to raid again.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, here's the death pit.
Yeah.
This is if you can get past that, this is the run ender for solos. I just watching you bounce around the screen. Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
that's what I fucking thought.
I thought I just had to land in the. I thought I just had to land. I didn't think there was a specific platform. You gotta like.
Nope. We're gonna hear that
I've
a
always
lot.
wondered what it was like. I always wonder what it was like to be fruit in a blender. Feels great.
Well, yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, my poor body. Oh, ow, my bones.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. There's a treasure chest that you can get, but you have to, like, land practically on it.
Oh my god.
Unless I can... What the fuck? What is that treasure chest? What the fuck?
What? I didn't even touch anything. That's bullshit. Hi, I landed next to you. How you doing?
Where are we?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting pulled to you because you just started the final encounter.
Whoops.
This is enormously entertaining, I hope you all know.
Oh.
Enormously
Oh no, this isn't the last encounter. This is the second to last area. Full of all the grindy spikes.
Oh.
It's so far easily navigable, but I don't trust that it'll stay that way. Oh yeah, no, it's the fucking... It's the jumping puzzle section. Hey, at least this one doesn't have a 20-minute time limit for the entire thing.
God,
We've been here for like an hour and a half. Well, we did whisper earlier. You were in the bathroom for most of that. I will stay alive until you get here. Because I'm not going back through that, Meta, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck that, I'm not going back through that at all. I think Meta's headphones died.
Aw.
Yep, headphones ran out, yep.
Rip.
Rip and Pip. Rip to your headphones, but I'm different.
Yeah, that is good.
I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh, the light.
Huh.
Yeah, this way. Yes. If warlocks can have jocks, then Dawnblades are it.
Yeah.
Sam, you're not a jock. Pick a different subclass.
Fuck off. I'd be a jock if I wasn't so damn disabled.
No, you wouldn't. You are soft, boy.
I am soft. Jocks of warlocks. Yes. It's like the LARPers who are a little bit better at the buffing rather than the intrigue.
Okay, nerd. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Oh, this whole section sucks.
War jocks.
This is a fucking jumping puzzle and a half. War jocks are just titans. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mena, no! You went the wrong direction. I just saw Meta just come flying out from the side there.
Oh no! 3D White Palace. Oof.
Don't remind me of the White Palace. I still get really upset about it. The White Palace is... Red Palace, Path of Pain. You're not wrong. Oh, I don't know where to go forward. I think probably this way. Unless this is the way we came in, because this is a big circle. Who the fuck knows? Alright. I'm gonna keep trying to find the way forward. And what a good developer. Way forward's so fucking dope. I have legitimately no idea where I'm at now. I don't recognize this, so I'm assuming this is where I want to be. I've killed all the wizards that I've seen so far.
No more wizard.
Is this the... This is the fucking entrance. Oh, I'm at the entrance. It is a big circle.
That's deserving of the oof.
Unless this isn't the entrance? No, this is super the fucking entrance. Oh, that's a big oof. That's a big...
Yeah.
It's a big fucking circle area. Which is what I said I was afraid it was. That's the fucking entrance again. What the fuck kind of fucking Dark Souls ass the shortcut porn is this?
Shortcut porn?
No, that's what Dark Souls is. Shortcut porn.
Are you referring specifically to speedruns of Dark Souls?
No. No, Dark Souls is full of shortcuts that lead all back to the same areas and shit.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's something that is like a massive integral part of its design.
Okay. I did not know this. I do not play a Dark Soul.
Yeah, Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne all share that. Well, this is a place I could stand on. It doesn't get me anywhere. Guardian down. Okay, we might need to look up where the fuck to go here, because legitimately I do not know. Yeah, I might need you to look it up, babe. Pit of Heresy.
Pit of Heresy guide.
Grab Dados. Let me see your mouse so I can skip forward to where we are. You see where to go. Oh, this is the flawless solo.
No exotics or pinnacles. Okay.
Jeez, fuck you, Dado. Eat every dick. Oh, look at me. I'm Dado. I can do a solo flawless run with the fucking... With my fuck... Oh, wait. Did you just skip it? He skips over it.
Aw.
Okay, bit of heresy, please. Eat. Oh, there's people who do that shit.
Guardian down.
Guardian down. Oh.
Light bulb on?
Yeah, we gotta shoot symbols. I just saw. We gotta figure out which symbol is that we need. We need those. We need whatever 3 symbols are on the beginning. Like when we first drop down here. Okay. That's why there's so many things that lead back to the entrance. Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, and then there's the boss after this.
Ah.
This is a long dungeon. This is way longer than the one for Forsaken. I don't even know where I'm at now.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm almost to 3 quadrillion.
In Cookie Clicker?
Yeah.
Hot damn. That's a lot of fucking cookies.
Well, I just spent almost all of it, so... Hey, what's up? I'm assuming it's a page.
Hello.
Hey, could you open the window and maybe turn the fan on low?
Yeah, sure.
It's getting sweaty. I don't even know where I'm at. Jesus. Save me. Take the wheel. Face outward. Oh, it was okay how it was. Provides breeze either way.
Okay.
Oh, this part sucks. Let's see how my cookie clicker's going on my phone. 16.3 trillion cookies. It's going. We're at 7.5 hours so far tonight.
Yeah. How you doing, Paige?
Oh. Sorry, hon. What the fuck?
Work's being shitty at you, huh? Yeah, here's hoping for a quieter tomorrow.
I found more enemies to fight. Is that good? Does that mean I'm going the right direction?
That is very sound logic, Paige.
Problem is with the jumping puzzles in this game, that's almost never the case.
Oh no.
Oh, Bungie's really good at that. They're very good at misleading bullshit. A lot of the time, points of light are completely red herrings and shit.
Ooh.
Like, stuff that would normally be the, like, guiding factor for a game design is completely thrown out the window in designing these things.
Wow.
Where is it open? You go forward. Oh, I killed the last... I killed the last witch. I found and killed the witch.
Hooray.
Wizard, whatever you want to call it. Whatever, I died. You go forward, I'll get teleported. Yep. They really like to do that. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in The Whisper earlier that's like, The only reason I knew it is because I've done it a billion times at this point, trying to get that thing finished. But you go into you get to a hallway, and there is a line of lights that leads you one direction, but the only thing to get you past that, is if you stop and don't follow the lights down the path and instead turn and go into a hole in the wall.
Ooh, food picks. I am stoked.
Sam is always horny for those food picks.
Always.
Okay, good. It's joining allies, because I was like, I can't do that.
Wow, that image that you posted in Cursed, that certainly is cursed.
I don't like that.
Wow. Wow, that's
oh, hey,
very
yep, there's a big
cursed.
guy. That's a very large knight with very large knight powers.
Spaghetti, meat sauce, and garlic bread.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what am I doing? I have toaster ammo again.
That looks so good.
Get fucked. Don't fuck with the toaster.
Oh, it's not meat sauce, it's vegetarian spaghetti, excuse me.
Ow. He killed me.
Ooh. Ah, Bree, that was your doing. It looks absolutely fantastic.
Him's kill me.
Beautiful. Oh no, you're dead.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. Hehe, drop kick.
Nice.
Eliminate drop kick. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'll kill the... Well, okay, well, I picked up the sword like an idiot.
A vegetarian mince. You know what they make it out of? I'm curious. That looks pretty good.
They're like barley and soy and a few other things.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's the void charge. I do not have enough charge on this thing to kill the eye, but I can at least throw some stuff at the wizard. Wizard. Okay, I'm going back for another sword. Yeah. Stop shooting me!
Oh.
Gordon, help! Help me, Gordon! Okay, sword bearer's down. I am regaining health. Mostly. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh no.
Let me see if I can take this thing down. Okay, that's 2 down. I've got a void charge. Controller again. What controller are you using? Because, man, it really doesn't like you, huh? Oh, you died in the worst possible spot. Oh, jeez. Ow. The eye fucking destroyed my ass. I was depositing the fucking thing and it just shot me in the asshole a billion times. Discord. Oh, I don't have a block anymore. Shit. Hey, you have to do this because I can't block.
Oh no!
I rebound my block again. Here,
Ooh, the
take
nutrition facts?
Here, take that. Enjoy
Paige,
it.
you are too kind.
I'm dead.
Ooh, okay.
You have to aim it because it'll... Fuck. Oh. Okay, we know what to do, though. Okay. How about one of us is on clear duty and the other is on kill duty? I can do clearing if you want to do killing.
veggie sausages that are potato and wheat based that taste good. Ooh, that sounds great.
Okay, I'm over at the sword one. Like the knight. I'll kill the shit around to make it a little bit safer for you. If you want to focus down the knight. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I got stuck against the fucking wall. Oh, hey. I have plan.
Plan.
Ah, you guys gotta switch light? Isn't it so nice? Okay, that plan is stupid. That plan's not gonna work. I'm gonna abandon that plan. Okay, I see an orb. I will go dunk the orb. No, the orb disappeared? What? I went to go get the orb and it disappeared before I could pick it up. I still find the D-pad kind of mushy. It's better, but it's definitely not amazing. I still would rather the Xbox One's D-pad over the Switch's D-pad. Or the Switch Lite's D-pad, I should say. Oh, it's definitely better than no D-pad, but it feels a little mushy. Okay, there's orbs again. If you can super, I've got full ammo with the toaster. I got killed. Be careful. I'm dead. Yeah, no, you cannot get close to him. That's the exact same thing that happened to me. I got knocked all the way off. Oh, God, the fucking melees. Oh, wow, yeah. You're teleporting all over for me, too. Look, if we did that one section earlier with the fucking pain bullshit, we can do this. Fuck off. Oh, come on, don't be standing right next to the fucking thing I gotta dunk in. Fuck. Be careful. New orbs will spawn in a second. Just stay alive. Fucking Zolmak, you piece of shit. Stay alive. Just stay alive. Orbs back. Got it. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to dunk this with this asshole here? Like that, and then I die? No? Yes? If you can super, I have toaster. God, Solmak, you're a piece of shit. Watch out when he does the sword stab thing. It's going to be the big burst of fire on the inside of this, and it's going to kill us all. So watch out for that. Okay, get back, get back, get out, out, out. I am so close to fucking death. Not in the Deadpool way. Oh my god, my fucking stupid.
Okay.
I was trying to turn around and my thumb twitched and made me use my melee, and I just meleeed off the edge.
Oh. Oh.
That was painful in the idiocy of that. Okay, I'm gonna go after the block one first, because I think I have enough to at least block most of it right now. Wait, no, I don't have block still. Anna, I'm stupid. Come over here, please. I'll clear out the other enemies so you only have that to deal with. I'm sorry. Need to rebind block. Oh god, what just hit me for that much damage? Okay, I've got full health again. We need another sword, because that one's probably very close to dead. It wouldn't... The prompt to extinguish didn't pop up. It just wouldn't do it. Okay, so the knight with the sword just committed suicide. Okay. I'm not kidding. The sword bearer just walked off the edge. Ooh, really? Wait, where did that come from? Because have they shown off enough for that? I forget that I can't shoot that thing. We need another sword bearer to spawn. Okay, another sword has spawned. Hey. Yeah, be mad at me. Come over this way. Stop being mad at Mena. Hey. Asshole. Turn around. Okay, I will look at it as soon as I can. Motherfucker, I didn't realize it was going to use its fucking fire line on me right there. Oh, shit, wait, we can attack? Fuck. Oh, yeah, super that shit. Yeah, look at that damage. Reload. Come on. Sword stabby, get out. Watch out right behind you, one spawned. There's something behind me spawning. Shit. Need to get away from wherever that is. Just a second. That's the knight. I can't block. Really gotta fix that. I'm gonna die, but I'll take it with me. That would have killed. Watch out behind you. Olay. Those are way too close every time. Thank you for the invisibility. Oh, I just almost slashed off the edge. This sword needs replenished, and also I can't block, so the next one's yours. Behind you, there's a lot of stuff. That sword's yours, because I can't block. Fucking don't look at me, motherfucker! Wait, I'm trying to get behind you so it'll shoot both of us. Or, okay. It just keeps shooting in the circle. Maybe we have to go inside there. Boy, that's annoying. Okay, it's just mad at me, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna make sure all my guns are reloaded, I guess. If you have super again, we have enough, I think, to do this. Oh, can I get stealth? Oh, fuck off with hitting me with your melee right then. The fire wave is so big. Why is it immune? No, 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 no. I'm coming for you. Fuck. Fuck you, Zolmak. Fuck you, Zolmak. Die, die, die. Fuck. Fire again. Get out. So close. We're so fucking close. That thing just appeared and ate a fucking toast shot. Yeah, I know, I saw. We're so close. We just gotta get through this. Last one, last one, last one. We got this, we got this, we got this. Just play careful. Play very careful with this. Don't get too close to things that can kill us easily, stuff like that. Let's be smart. Fuck off with your fucking taking pot shots bullshit. Yeah, look at me, asshole. Look at me. Don't look at Mena. Don't look at Mena killing you. Look at me. I'm going to another one that he isn't standing at. Oh my god! Fuck, man. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, there's only the wizard left. Wizard. Drank the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs, and now I am a wizard. Oh no! Oh, no, fucking no, what? It wouldn't let me slash! Please, please don't die, please don't die. I'm an idiot. Thank you! Okay, we need a new sword. Dude, we're supposed to have 3 people, is the problem. And we don't have 3 people. So this is harder. Okay, let's fuck him up. Done. My headphones cut out. I have no audio. Did your headphones just cut out?
Yep.
Okay, Bluetooth, what are you doing? I just realized I'm still in the Discord call. No. Oh, yeah. Straight up disconnected. Oh, you don't want audio anymore? Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. for Mena. It is 5 a.m. for Mena.
Yeah.
So Mena needs to go to sleep.
Yes.
Thank you for staying with me through that. Thank you for staying up for till 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. But we did it. We did 3 pinnacle activities. 2 pinnacle activities. Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, that's masterwork shit. Well, looks like I'm wearing a Dreambane helm.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. Did that complete the Omar Gar thing? It better have. Emerged from the dark. Do I have to come out? Do I have to come out of this? Do I have to finish this? Like, do I have to leave and then it'll do it? Because if I don't get this gun after doing all of that, that took like 2 hours. I swear to God. What didn't I do? Oh my God, wait, I didn't do the puzzle part first. Oh. I thought Emerge from the Dark was the... Oh. Okay. I thought it was the next part of the puzzle at least. Whatever, we're gonna have to do it again anyway for other shit, so that's fine. Fuck.
That'll be alright.
I think I have to do the puzzle thing.
A lot was learned tonight.
Well, I did 3 activities I've never done before, so... I got a new weapon, at least.
Yeah. Pretty dope.
Fire team dummy thick from strength.
We're hanging out tonight, everybody. This has been really fun.
Oh, the stream just died. Internet just went out.
Oh.
Yep.